gross! Ew! Everybody shame
We've all-
Oliver.
We've all played League of Legends.
Yeah,
I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, used to play a lot.
My
It's just like
coworker tried to get
proclaiming
me
that you
into
hate
it.
yourself. Yeah, I know.
That's true.
Wait, I traded it for Tarkov. I don't know what that says.
Yeah, I feel like that's like at the same echelon, maybe a little
Well,
higher.
no, so Tarkov is you hate yourself. League of Legends is you hate everyone and yourself.
Yeah, it can be. It's funny. I don't think it's actually much more toxic than most multiplayer communities. Like you also find some fun people and stuff like that, but that's every multiplayer community. You can play COD and get 9-year-olds screaming the N-word at you. So, you know.
Rocket League is the most toxic community I've ever encountered.
That's interesting.
I don't generally put on any sort of voice chat when I'm playing games.
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
better off for it.
I just don't like the BS unless I'm in like a group. If I'm in a group, then that's different.
Yeah.
Like if I was to play with y'all.
We're live. We are live. People are here now.
Oh, snap.
By the way, I went live. Hey, Kalos and Super Spawn, welcome. Yeah, not everyone's gonna watch D&D because not everyone likes D&D. It's not the same thing that we stream normally over on GoodKhaotic.
Oh, you're gonna like it.
It's gonna be fun. We're playing D&D. I'm your dungeon master, GoodKhaotic. Hello and welcome. We'll start by introducing ourselves, starting with the bestest of girls.
I play Lucia Peritas, the overdressed and really possessed.
Really depressed.
Shuni.
Damn.
And, yeah,
Oversessed, depressed,
potentially
possessed.
always overdressed,
Mostly depressed.
mostly depressed. She's working on it. She's working on herself. She's working to love herself. She's working to get over that her father sent her away. She is a Shuni. If you know what a Shuni is, dog person and Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a sorcerer warlock.
She doesn't look like a pug, but you can imagine her that way.
She's a certified freak.
Yeah.
Prettier than a pug. Unless you like pugs.
And if you like furries, that's your girl.
She's
Hey, that's basically what it is. Oh, great. Now, oh, no.
Hey, what if it
Not
makes
me!
you,
My character.
what if it makes you
Oh.
feel better? Tito's also a furry. We'll get to that. We'll now move to the man with the golden
Now I hate my whole
voice
party.
and the golden locks, Oliver.
Hello. I guess I just proclaimed myself as a furry hater, and I play Oliver the Bard.
And we're canceled.
You're welcome.
Oh man! And now the monkey that is gonna drop her from the very top, and perhaps the coolest furry out there.
God damn.
Oh yeah, Tito here, barbarian. I'm looking to fight.
It's so much more.
Perfect. And the newest of members, the dwarf that is super chill, which is cool. Borin. He's not boring though.
Borin the dwarf, eternally optimistic, except just lost most of my immediate friends and almost all of my friends back home a few years ago. So very confused and not sure how to continue to be happy.
Well, you're about to make a bunch of new friends. You are making a bunch of new friends. We're gonna be the greatest friends.
Yeah.
Not to be meta, but we know where all of your friends are. They're being tortured in a eldritch
You don't-
city.
You're gone.
You don't know
Oh,
that
wait.
we know that we know that you know, but we know that.
Surprise!
We may know one of your friends and his love for elf women.
Furry hater with a furry dynamic duo.
Wait,
That's
were you
furry-
guys not there when I had the conversation?
Yeah, we
No.
don't. I don't think we know it all.
Okay,
that
I
you
couldn't
know.
remember if you guys were present for that. I didn't think so.
Typical
Yeah,
dwarf. You did it underground.
Is Oliver racist against dwarves?
Was that not accurate? I didn't say it was a bad thing.
I was gonna say if he is, I'll start cursing at you in Gnomish because for some reason I took that as my language.
And I know goblin.
So you calling dwarves goblins?
Dwarvish.
No, I'm what? No. Stop it.
All right, so what happened last time was the party made it back to their safe haven, Sancta Verde Village in the country of Theocria Libra. which, for those of you who don't know, is it's basically a good country that follows the majority of the good deities. Neutral deities are acceptable. Evil's a no-no here, though. And Sancta Verde is on the border of the feral hordes, which is orc land, orcs and goblins and the like, and they stole a horde. Well, they took over a horde. They stole a horde, and they brought it back to Sancta Verde. So now they have to figure out what to do with the horde.
You liberated a horde?
I mean, it's
One
stolen.
horde down. I like liberated.
You brought democracy to a horde.
Democracy! They're
Yeah.
spreading democracy. It's not. They don't have a vote though, do they? Right now.
I was gonna say we seem to kind
Ooh.
of just dictate to them.
Yeah.
That
I
reminds me,
think that they like that though. Like they don't want to think too much.
Lucy has plans. She wants to start a school. And
Wow.
Oh God.
You're gonna just
And-
depress these kids already, huh?
That's gonna.
she wants the shamans to learn how to read.
You don't need that.
So where we actually left off was everyone got hammered. Oliver faded to black. Lucia and Tito slept in a tree together. Not in that way. Boren
But
was hanging out.
we,
with
for a
his-
moment, thought it might be.
Yeah, everyone at home thought it. Boren
Even-
hanging
even
out with
they
his
didn't know.
brother, and that's where we are. Everyone woke up and they were all, oh yeah, and then Lucy.
We talked
everyone
for
was
a
like,
while.
Lucy, don't be such a Debbie Downer. And that's
But
basically
like-
where
Lucy.
we are.
But like in a helpful way.
and
What are we going to call the Lucy Tito shippers? Lido.
That's a cool name.
like
That's
Jared
that's a
Leto.
Dark Souls reference. I'm
We
down
can-
for that.
We could also call him Joker, like Jared Leto, but said wrong. But then also we go one level further, and he's the Joker from Suicide Squad.
That made my brain hurt.
Ludi? The Ludis?
What about Judy?
To see ya.
We bring it back around.
What about the Titusis?
I don't know. That sounds too close to something else.
Are they going to be Bolivar shippers?
So everybody, I'm guessing, has dinner or breakfast. Rather, it's morning time. The birds are chirping. Life is flourishing back in Sancta Verde after you broke the whatever rituals hold on this land, and you can hear the birds. The animals are back. They're all, woo, we're alive and we're happy. The green's coming back into the leaves, and everything seems to have returned to normal. And there's meal, like the people of Sancta Verde are feeding the orcs delicious breakfast. Sorry, I was just reading chat. They're making fun of me, as always. What do you guys want to do?
Oh.
Just there? Anything? Just hanging out? Do you see Bruce talking with Lorenzo?
I hopped into Tailspire. It says waiting on GM.
Oh,
Um,
you're right.
Samesies.
I think we were talking for a little while.
We should go recruit.
Yeah. Or I mean, we could kind of like we've only been here a day, right? So I don't think we want to like start sending people out. Maybe we just have like a little bit of relaxation time.
We send Scraw out with a few of the scoots to go
What?
reconnoiter if there's anything coming for us.
Reconnoiter. Oh yeah, scouts. Are you gonna send a scoot squad?
We could do that.
It could be a way to offload Scraw.
Who do I
Yeah.
send from? Well, we're not offloading anybody from the Scoot Squad, so let's
Scoot
just chill out with that.
squad!
How big of a Scoot Squad should we send?
If we just send out Scraw and Mara, because Lucy feels uncomfortable on Mara now, and Scraw, that way the DM doesn't have to play a player character.
How many of the Scoot Squad do you have?
We have Big Z, Tweaker, Knick-Knack, Glizzy Grobbler, Banana Sploot, Big Boss Knobnose, Rixel, and Big Brain. I don't know how many that was. I was just really focused on saying the names right.
I think we should send Glizzy Gobbler.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe Knob Nose.
8. I think we have 8
I think
that are
Glizzy
named.
Gobbler and Knobnose probably go together pretty well. Who else can we get to go with them? Do you think we should do 4? Well, you said we have 8.
That'd be half.
Maybe we should go with no, we don't want to give them not enough people. Maybe 4 is kind of what we have to. What if we send
Let's do.
what if we send 2 of yours and then a shaman with them?
I think so. If it's a recon squad, right? Like the goal would be not getting caught, and that would be the primary thing. at all, like no
Maybe
fighting.
we just send 2 of them.
I don't know if Mara would want to go back out so quickly. She's had a near-death
probably-
experience recently.
It's probably kinder than Lucy. And Lucy wasn't saying that. I was me saying that. And Lucy thinking it.
Lucy was me.
Tito's done He can get down.
All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give Big Z and
Glizzy Gobbler.
Glizzy Grubbler the +1 daggers,
Yeah.
and identify them as temporary team leads.
Yes.
And send them with certainly Scraw and Mara. She wants to go, but I doubt it.
Lucy added like little beadwork to the daggers, like like in where you had like those like fake lizard things, beadwork. She had stuff like that because she found these are like team lead daggers, so she like beadified them. There's maybe some glitter on them.
And they're
Some
now they're
curling
beautiful.
ribbon.
They're beautiful and special.
Glizzy
And
Gobbler
hope they feel it.
just takes and he chews off the beading, and he turns it back into a functional weapon.
That
It was so and beautiful.
It was just hanging off the end, man. You could have just. All right. All right. I mean,
The Glizzy Gobbler doesn't like shinies.
he
So
does
Glitzy doesn't
be
like
goblin.
Glitzy.
I like to goblin.
He be goblin on things. That's what he do.
I gobble glizzies.
Okay, it makes sense.
All right, let's
Someone
move
better
on from
clip
that.
Glizzy Gobbler.
So
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
stab
so-
something, and he runs out.
what are we sending them off to? Look for other hordes roaming?
Or
or-
paladins, just anyone
paladins.
coming. We need to hear about anyone coming because
Yeah, we do.
no one likes us.
Tito.
Like, why are they high five? Because why is no one liking us? Make them high five. She looks straight at Boren asking this question.
I'm very confused as well.
Sex jokes. Anyway,
No, it's like
if Mara isn't gonna go, I wonder if she'd be
why does
okay with us
arriving have to do with
borrowing-
sex?
borrowing like the sending stone and giving it to the head of the party. We can ask her. Probably not you,
Mhm.
Lucy.
I'm still trying to figure out the joke.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll leave you to that and I'll go talk to Mara.
It's not that funny.
Yeah, it was just like cheesy. Okay. Glad we're
If
overthinking
I
it. 'cause it seems
understand
less and
it-
less funny now.
Can I get a
that we're
high
talking
five if
about
I
it.
understand it?
Yep.
It's got to be like a right away thing. But next time I'll come to you,
Oh.
and if you don't high five me back right away, if it takes you this long to get it, I won't ever do it again.
Oh, that's a lot of
you gotta-
pressure.
You got to be in it. Tito's always right there. He's like, yeah. He's a hype man. Anyway, I'm going to go talk to Mara and see if we can borrow the sending stone and give it to Scraw or the Glizzy Gobbler because he seems like he might chew on it, and that would be funny to see him break his teeth.
Yeah, Mara's actually there with Lorenzo and Bruce. Bruce.
Hello there, my esteemed partners. I don't know what to call you. Are you my boss? Are you my friend? My friends? We're friends.
Friends.
Bruce is your boss.
Oh, we're friends now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's what I'd
We're
say.
all friends.
We were going to send out a small scouting party just to, give it a little look-see, see if there's anybody coming our way with the unholy paladins of Lythander or the Horal Ford, the Feral
The
Horde.
Oral Ford, that's what they're called now.
Yep, we switched it up. It's a term of disrespect.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, we're gonna just look for them.
Lucy comes in for a high five. I got that one.
Yep.
Bruce goes for the high five also. You get three
Three.
high fives, 4 high fives.
1, 2, 3.
She giggles excitedly.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Proud of you. Okay. So I was wondering if we could borrow your sending stone to give to the Glizzy Gobbler as the party lead for this specific scouting mission. Or he can have mine if you're okay with being in communication with him.
I'm okay going out and scouting. Most likely they're not going to attack this soon again. Also, if I have my goblin, if I have these goblins with me, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd want to, so that's why I offered to take your sending stone. If you don't want to go, we can just, you can have a couple days off.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, then I will give mine to the Glizzy Gobbler, and whenever you all are ready, I'll let you work amongst yourselves.
Where's the Glizzy Gobbler?
He's right behind you, chewing on some sticks. He likes to chew on things. I figured
my teeth down.
Here you go. Here's a rock for you. This is a magical rock. Yep, that's what I figured would happen.
I don't like it.
So
No. I try to catch it. I try to play catch with him.
Tito's gonna reach for something softer.
wait, if he's going out, why
Anything.
wouldn't I keep it? I didn't think this through. Give it back. Please.
I'm already catching it.
He threw it at Lucy. What did he
17.
roll? Let me. I think
Tito's
I have to
gonna hand
relog
him a
on to
jerky.
chat. Another one.
I didn't think that one through at all.
Another one.
Did Lucy catch it?
I
None of
don't
my
know.
chat
I
stuff is showing up.
didn't log into.
I got 17.
Well, let me see what he rolled on his throw.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the throw is more important than the catch.
Yeah. You'll catch it if it's
Me-
a good throw.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
wow. Yeah.
you definitely caught it.
Okay, she holds onto it and then she thinks into it. I am so sorry. I haven't thought about it the whole time. I'm so sorry.
Who has the other? Oh wait, does she?
Mara.
Mara,
They can see.
she does not make eye contact. Did you hand it to Oliver?
I don't. So you just used it and gave it back. Okay. Sure, that won't be important.
I want once a dawn usage.
Wait, what was that?
It has once a dawn usage. It's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Lucy didn't think that through.
And there wasn't even a response.
Didn't even use it. All right. Well, whenever you all want to head out, I guess.
All right, Glizzy. Do you prefer Glizzy or do you prefer Gobbler? I prefer Goblin Glizzies. You can call me
GG for short.
GG for short. I like that. GG Glizzy Gobbler out. I'll get my others and I'll meet you outside.
Big Z, Big Z's gonna come with you too.
Big Z. Okay. And it's
Big
me,
Z and GG.
Big Z, GG, and M. Mommy.
I mean, they are small enough to look like your children.
Mara sighs deeply and heads out. Oh, she gives
I'm
Laura
sorry,
a
and you're
kiss.
welcome.
And then she heads out. And you took care of that. Now you guys have a scout.
All right.
Lucy's gonna try to find who does education here in this little town.
Probably their parents.
Yeah.
Parents, yeah. Mara and I share with Sophia. Oliver takes care of Gavin.
What?
Not you.
Lucy's gonna have to write back home to her tutor to see if he'll come out.
Are you
Do
going to?
Wait,
right
do we
now?
have mail?
No,
Do we have
no,
mail?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just send a letter.
I need to get to a
Right.
post office.
Just go real high up in the air like we do.
I think the
Arkwich
closest-
had
Throw
post
it in a-
offices.
Throw it like a plate.
Was that like a place where you buy posts to put in the ground?
No, it's like a mail carrier, like a runner. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so
You're
Oh,
gonna have to
yeah, yeah.
go up way north. The nearest runner's like 2 days north.
Mara, what kind of armor do you wear, Mara? I don't know if that's weird or not.
She's already gone.
Are you asking her what
She
she's
wears
wearing?
leather armor. She wears leather.
Okay. Well, next time
I
she
bet
comes
she
back, we
does.
can.
Throw him to ask her what she's wearing.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if we could
You could
give us something a
comment
little
on my
better.
hat once in a while.
It was a joke.
Lucy!
She
Hey, Lucy, I love your hat.
Comment.
It's a nice hat, Lucy.
Thank you. She puts it kind of sideways and blushes.
That is a nice hat, Lucy.
I like
Tito
your
wishes
lack
he
of
had
hat.
Thank you.
Lack of fat?
What's
that?
Lack of fat. It's the part of.
I mean, you're like fit.
Yep.
I said lack of
Does this
hat.
mean you're lacking a
lack
hat?
Lack of hat. I thought you were saying. I didn't know what you meant. I didn't want to say because I just thought you were giving me a compliment now. But you were.
I was trying to.
Yeah, it was.
I
You
now
are
wish I'd
looking
said
nice
no.
and
I just
trim,
left it where
brother.
it was.
It's not a very good compliment, though, is it? Because I like that you're not cut. I mean, what is that, right?
I like that I'm not cut too.
Well, I guess that's
'Cause
a
the
bad
cutting
example,
hurts.
then, isn't it? I like y'all shoes.
Thank
Oliver's
you.
Just
Wait,
looking
she's not
through
wearing
the bag of
shoes.
holding.
It doesn't work. I'm barefoot.
I am too.
I like your beard.
I like your face.
Oh, I forgot about these, and then he walks off.
Yeah. Lucy
I like the
turns
way
back
you
away.
talk, too.
When she gets to like your face,
I like
she's
the way you
is this
talk.
A is this a sex joke now? Do I need to leave?
What?
What?
Oliver walked off to find Bill Braun.
What are you on about?
I have
You like
no
his
idea what's
face.
happening.
Just something
just-
you can understand.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I
look,
think we're just taking
Am I
turns
supposed to high five
complimenting each
now?
other.
I think I've been socialed out for the evening. I'm going to retire to the orc encampment, which is
Nice glutes, brother.
nice. My boy.
This is high five now.
You must do squats.
I do. Well, no, not really. I just kind of work out.
Yeah.
That's
Backs away.
Bruce turns and walks away.
Okay, bye.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, that's why Oliver walked away. I was like really confused.
This was like gym bros just getting it on, I guess, at the gym, complimenting each other, but out in public weirdly, making everybody uncomfortable.
But raising each other's self-esteem. So what's in that game?
Bard, what are you doing? Let's go to someone that's just sane.
Level-headed.
I
Maniac.
would just be trying to figure out which of these people are the least crazy, because
Tito.
I think you're right. My goal is solely at this point still focused on getting back to the mountain, and I'd be looking for which one of them I feel like I should talk to about that first.
Tito likes mountains. You can get real high.
And I think Tito would be who I'd approach, because in the last fight we were doing the same thing and fought well, and I think he would be able to help me. So I would go up to Tito and ask him, what do you know about the dwarves and where we come from?
Well, Tito's from the trees, but I hear dwarves are underground.
Underground.
Is a little scary though, brother.
In mountains. We come from the Stone Realm Citadel. I don't
Tito
know if
likes
you've
mountains.
heard of that.
Tito's not been to a mountain, but he likes them because they're tall.
Tito has been to a mountain.
I'm assuming
Tito
there
was
are
there at
mountains
ground zero.
in
Tito's trying to forget that whole time. But that's right, Tito has been to a mountain, but it was gone. Wait. was it?
I'm happy to be here and to have found Gavin. That was why I came here. His family hammer, I don't know what it can do for us, but it is of legend. And I'm sorry, this is not an easy tale.
It's okay.
Half of our mountain disappeared.
Well, we might have something.
Just a real quick flashback for Tito.
We might have something going on, firing off
Mountain!
in my brain. I don't know.
Sorry. This is a somber moment.
Over
Okay.
100,000 of my people are gone.
Lucy's got this book, and I don't like the idea of her reading this book, but it
What?
might be coming in handy soon.
If that book can help me help my people, shall we talk with her about it?
And we'll talk to Lucy.
Okay.
Yes. But yeah, that book, I think it's from a place that was not so great. And at this not so great place is where I recall this mountain that may or may not have disappeared.
Wait, you've been to the Stone Citadel?
I don't know.
Look at you with utter confusion. How do you don't know?
I've been everywhere, man.
Across the desert, there, man. Like I had my share, man.
Well,
You don't need to take a level in Bard and become Johnny Cash.
Hey, step on my turf.
Tito,
I recall
like
some
a
of this
refresher?
mountainy stuff from my from around the time we was having a real bad time in Arkwich. It's this really bad city. Don't go there.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to find out if my kindred are dead. Are they missing? Who did
Well-
this to them?
Probably somebody in Arkwich. That place sucks.
Arkwich. Would I know anything?
nothing. Never heard
Okay.
of it. Doesn't exist.
What is this Arkwich you speak of, Tito?
It's from this time in my brain from before time.
It's right above Darkwish.
And Sandwich,
Why was Darkwitch good if the whole
and-
place was bad?
And Tree Witch.
Arkwich was nice, but Arkwich was not.
I miss
Well-
Darkwish.
I think I'd at least like to talk with Lucy about this. I'm starting to think
should talk to Oliver
you
first.
maybe. Oh,
I think he'll give us an idea about how Lucy might handle this information, because if it's gonna involve this book, oh, it's a doozy.
okay. Well, I'm starting to think all of us are connected, and if I need to
course,
help
you're here.
you, whatever I need to do to bring you people with me, I'm beginning to think that not just something tragic, but something truly evil might be happening.
Yeah, we dabble in evil and tragedy a bit.
You dabble in evil?
I mean, you know, in what do you call resolving evil.
Okay,
Good
so
save.
we convert them, or we kill them.
In a way.
Killing's fine if that's what you do to them.
Tito doesn't like, Tito just likes to fight. And
But
and
you
protect.
only fight evil things, right?
Tito fights for fun. Tito fights for show. Tito fights to fight. So everybody, let's go!
Yeah, Tito! The orcs.
I'm not quite sure whether to approve of this or not. I love the training of your body, but
Thank you.
I feel like we should steer you to doing good.
Tito does good. Let's go. Let's find Oliver.
Find Oliver, okay.
What are you doing, Oliver?
I went to find Bill Braun.
Bill Braun is, he's been, you assume he's gonna be where stuff's happening, right? Bill Braun,
Forge, probably.
yeah, idle hands are Bill Braun's worst enemy. He gets into trouble if he's not doing something, so you look where it makes the most sense. So you find Bill Braun in, where the dwarf is, helping with the mine. Bill Braun.
A mine.
A mine!
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to not do that when that happens.
I do it every time too.
Yeah, it's a thing for me. Bill Braun, I forgot I had something I wanted you to look at.
What?
So this is gonna be hard to explain because I don't remember
'cause you're
most
stupid.
of it. God, I hate you so much. I don't remember too much of it because of the place that we went, like erases your memory or something. But we found this book.
Yeah, you told me about it briefly.
No, a different one. A different one.
Oh.
A wizard tome.
Oh.
It's full of spells. It's been a while now.
Oh.
I didn't know if you could do anything with that. And then in a well, that wasn't the one that we forgot. We forgot a different one. In that one, I don't know where we found it, but as a part of that adventure, kind of destroying this temple thing, I don't know what we did to it. I found some alchemical papers, and I figured I would let you take a look at them. I have no idea what they are.
Sure, let me see.
Here you go, mate.
I as the DM have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had at the time that he gave us in the Shar place, I found some alchemical papers with the wizard tome, I think. I think that was in the same place.
Wasn't the wizard tome outside one of the temples?
Right,
like
the
a
wizard tome has spell. Oh yeah, okay, so
yeah, and then there was alchemical papers with it, I think.
I don't remember those, but like I can search. You know,
notes.
I can use these to perhaps look. Ever since we left the crazy place, I've been really bad with potions. I can build stuff like mad, but I can't like brew potions. The shamans. Give it to the shamans, and they could be your brewmasters.
Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, I'll talk to Lucy about it. Can you do anything with this book?
I mean, so from my understanding, these are like spells, right? I don't like.
Yeah, like I can't do anything with them, but like I think they're for wizards or something.
Yeah, like sell it, or
Just
become a wizard. Like they're spells. Like a wizard can use this. You can sell a spell book that has spells in it, and the wizard can copy the spells. They're money.
Flashes go through Oliver's mind of him in a beautiful, like, tunic cape thing, casting spells with a wand, with his hair drawn back and a large. What?
Focus. You're doing that
you
thing
said I
again.
could be a wizard. You said I could be a wizard, and I don't know. That sounded cool.
Right, and then you're a million miles off in your little daydream, being a wizard. I know.
It'd be cool.
That's what happens when you're dumb.
I know that you're dumb also, so I wasn't sure if this book would be any use to you, but you're dumb, so it's not.
Yeah, I'm dumb. So I mean, technically, I'm like a genius or whatever, but like.
No, you're not.
I'm pretty sure I am.
There's no empirical evidence of that. So anyway, you've basically been completely useless to me at this time, and I'm leaving.
Goodbye, I love you.
Love you, bye.
And you, Tito and Born, see Oliver walking out of the mine.
Mine.
Thank you.
I almost
Tito's
didn't
gonna
do it.
wave at Oliver.
Tall guys, well, taller than me. What's up? I'm going to talk to the to Lucy / the shamans that she manages, talent
Brother,
manager.
Do you recall
for.
that disappearing mountain?
Brain blast. Yes, I do. I'm assuming we're talking about Arkwich,
Yeah.
because I've never heard of that anywhere but there. Yeah.
The big old
Those-
boar in here is from that mountain.
Holy shit, really?
I'm
Nope.
from the Silver Forge Citadel.
Stone
yeah.
Realm. Stone Realm.
Stone Realm.
So we
Would you
don't...
call it Mount Pout?
No.
That doesn't sound like a thing.
Nope.
Just going purely off of intuition.
Tito just recalls a lot of pouting that happened in Arkwich. It was a joke.
Yeah, it was sad for sure. Well, it was weird. Like there was a big ritual, and then the ritual went off, and we tried to stop it.
Lucy, you
well,
see the group talking together outside of.
Let's go find Lucy, and then we can just talk
Thing.
about this on the way.
Yeah,
'cause
Lucy-
I need to talk
Lucy's
to her
busy.
anyway.
Okay.
Lucy.
I need to talk to her anyway. So
My people.
we didn't see any people there, and we tried to look for them. Oh wait, did we, or was that our previous?
Yeah, no, that was you, but you didn't like you were like, we don't know, we can't get, it's too dusty, and then you had
Yeah,
to-
it was really
you
dusty, and
had
we
to
couldn't
flee.
find anything. We
We
were like
had some-
choking and stuff.
Lucy remembers that.
Did
She
you?
would-
We were just on the surface of it though. We didn't like dig into it. We kind of assumed that it was an evil mountain or something because it was an Arkwich,
No.
but we
If-
didn't know.
If this mountain you are talking about is indeed my mountain, that is a great mountain where I'm from.
Wow.
I mean, if we got
many,
multiple mountains disappearing, we got a bigger problem, I think.
many,
What
many
happened to
of my
where the mountain
people-
was?
it just disappeared along with so many dwarves.
That's crazy.
All my people just disappeared one day, and the mountain, most of it was gone. We couldn't find anyone or anything. I came to tell Gavin good news, and then
Oliver.
this happened. is-
Gavin's the son.
Yeah. Yeah, Gavin's the
Gavin's
person I
the-
came.
You came to tell Oliver. No, Oliver's the son. I'm wrong. You're right.
There's two
Ignore me.
Olivers.
Yeah,
Oliver's
I'm
his
like,
son.
no, Gavin.
Sorry.
Gavin. Yeah.
Man,
I-
you had it right. I screwed up. Continue the story.
I
Yeah.
came to. I was going to let Gavin know we found the hammer in the ruins, and then this happened, and I'm hoping he can help me.
Wait,
Help
so
us-
Gavin was in the mountain?
No.
Oh, okay. Do we know anyone who was in the mountain that like we could look for, try to get in
All
contact
of
with?
Gavin's family.
So maybe we could have like a couple people that we could try to get
How
search
would
for or
we-
something. I don't know if they've gotten out. I don't think so. Us getting out of Arkwich was quite the ordeal.
Out of
Um,
Arkwit.
yeah.
Looks at you utterly confused. What do you mean?
It's kind of hard to explain. It's like this evil
You can't
place
get
that
out.
doesn't really exist. You could come in, but you can't leave, and it's like being consumed, but it's also a being at the same time, and it's like everything there is being like turned into like evil, gross stuff, and crazy, weird things would happen there. We went into this. I don't even want to. Oh my god, we went underground for like 3 months, and it was the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. There was a sea monster under there at some point, and then you would just go down a set of stairs, and it'd be a whole different thing. Like one level filled with water, the next one down, no water in it. What happened to all the water that was up there? You would assume that it would go down, but it didn't.
How do things get there?
I think it's just been there. Oh, you mean to Arkwich? I don't know
Yeah.
how I got there. I I kind of I'm assuming most parts of my life are gone. And I just really remember what's happened to me since I've been in Arkwich and then getting out. It kind of feels like I'm high while I'm explaining this to you. But I'm not now, for sure. And it feels like I'm lying, but I'm not, because this all happened and it was genuinely a horrifying experience. Half of a city got leveled and then a mountain went there. And it was like the lower class people, and they're like the people up above them were like, oh yeah, whatever. Like it was just the downs people, like
the celebration of life.
Yeah, they celebrated basically, and we did a talent competition, and I ate more pies than anyone, and I don't know. But yeah, there was a mountain there for sure. I remember that part. And we tried to help people, and we couldn't see anything or breathe there. And then there was an orb that was like good that we got from that like 7 layers of hell underneath. Not Darkwich though. Darkwich was good. Underneath Darkwich, but to the left of it, I think, was this like thing that kept going down. Yeah, Darkwich is underneath Arkwich. It's where like all the cool people are. That's where you like go have fun fights, and everybody like cares about each other, and there's universal health care.
You jump in a hole that's in this like old abandoned blacksmith to get there.
You go down a big slide.
Corpses.
Yeah. I think it's where they would get rid of their bodies, but also like that's where like were there, what kind of people were down there? Were there drow down there?
I think so. Those darker elves.
Yeah. They were hot. Anyway.
Yeah.
We fought down there.
We did.
It feels like I'm making this up, but
No.
I know I'm not. I was there. So was Tito. Oh, there's
Tito
Lucy.
agrees.
She was
That
there
was
too.
a different group that was down there. That was our previous characters,
What?
wasn't it?
No,
Darkwich
Tito
was Dory and Keith the Teeth.
Oh
No, we went down
Lucy
there and did a
went-
fighting pit.
Oh what? Yeah, no. Lucy was in Dark.
No, that was the
Arkwich.
fighting. The fighting pit was your ranger. The fighting pit was different characters.
Your Batman character.
Yeah.
Was it
Lucio.
Lucio?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Lucius. Okay, so part of that was made up, but the part where we went down a bunch of levels. The part where we went down a bunch of levels and found an orb that was going to consume everything, that was real.
Oh, that was really funny.
We need like a clip show kind of thing, like where it's like just something like this, and then you put together clips of things that happen.
That would be so much work. Also, everyone in chat
Insert-
calling you crazy. By the way, everyone's saying
Yeah.
you sound deranged.
Yeah,
He's gone through a lot.
That happened, except for the stuff that didn't.
Yeah, except for that one part with the water slide
Well,
and the
that-
nice people. The nice people, I didn't meet them. I
That
heard
happened
about
to our
it
other
though, from a
characters.
skeleton and a rat one time.
Mhm.
But yeah, the part where we went down and there was water and there was a sea monster in there, and I thought he was gonna kill me, and now I don't like going in water anymore. Like I used to like swimming is a good exercise. I feel like I did, but now I hate it.
What if you could see the bottom?
I still no. I'm good.
If you
you can
made
touch.
it out and you're correct,
We could look for more people who got out of there, and maybe we could piece things together and try to figure out a way to save your people.
if they're still there, if they're alive or existing, I would love to. And if not, I will avenge them if we find out what created or is that thing.
Yeah, it's like a place, but also a thing. Maybe we should start looking. That's what Bill Braun was there. He was crazy as shit there. Maybe you see him now.
Tito mentioned something about Lucy having a book that I should talk to her about.
Oh, I have the book. I just let her read it sometimes when she has to.
Oh.
This
Where Lucy comes in.
Lucy, come here, please.
So she's found all the village children, and do we have any goblin children? She's found all of them because she feels so uncomfortable with this adventuring stuff and wants some normalcy, and she doesn't want to be. So she's gonna start a school, and she's skipping in follow the leader style with all of these children singing dwarven nursery hymns because that's the most sounding music language I could think of. So she's doing like
I think there's
sounding music, Julia.
Misty Mountain.
Yeah. And but she rolled a 1, so she tried to lead all of them, and she's like turning around and saying, like singing this dwarven nursery song to them. Like, are there any goblin children, or is it just
no
other
goblin children?
There all the children she can find. Follow the leader. And she's
Goblins
Wait,
and
hang on.
goblin
Let me
children
tell
are
you how
basically the
many
same thing.
children there are. There are 3
Oh.
children. One's Sophia, one's Gavin, and there's one that is no longer a kid. There's 2 children. There's Sophia and Gavin. Sophia's like, what?
Wait, you mean Oliver?
Yeah, Oliver.
What?
Sorry, Oliver, not you.
well, that's what she's found.
you found so Sophia's there and she's singing a dwarven hymn.
Like a nursery rhyme. But I then don't see a hay cart, and I tumble over it, and
Just see Boren's face just light up.
right in front of all of them.
Wow, that was an entrance.
I don't know what I'm saying,
Hi, Sophia.
Miss Lucia. I don't know, Miss Lucy. I don't know what I'm saying.
We'll sing it in what other languages does Lucy know? Actually, could Lucy know some songs that aren't languages she knows because she would have been taught?
Sure.
Like, so she'd probably sing in Elvish next. But she's tumbled over and she's probably all their feet because I got a 1 in my performance.
Hello there.
She made me
hi.
come with her.
Sophia, if you want to
I asked you
hang
to.
around, you can, but we're probably going to have some adult conversations you may not
Okay.
want to be a part of.
Thank
But it is
you.
very nice to see you.
Oh, maybe I should go too, Lucy. Searchman.
Bye-bye.
No, we need
Fine.
you.
Oh, hi.
We were talking about Arkwich. I think
Oh.
I gave Boren most of the information, but here's the crazy part. The mountain, right, that appeared in the middle,
Mhm.
that's
Oh,
where
yeah.
Boren's from.
She just goes up and gives him a big hug.
Yeah, like
Do,
most of
do
the
dwarves
people
like that?
there.
No.
This is a nice thing. It's weird, I know, but you'll get used to it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She's saying she cares and she's sorry for what happened to your people. That's what she's trying to convey to you.
We were
She
there
doesn't
when
like to
he
use
showed up.
words. She just reacts naturally, and that is natural reaction.
Why are you talking about me like this when I'm in front of you?
Because I'm trying to get him to understand how you are so that he doesn't feel weird about what you're doing without asking or telling him anything about what's going on.
Yeah, she hugs everyone. It's crazy.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Bill Braun, you're here too. So yeah, Bill Braun was there. He was a maniac there. He lost his mind, and we brought him back, and he's still a crazy dumbass.
They're less
but,
rat friends.
But he has less rat
I made mutant
amalgamations.
monsters that almost killed them.
And you probably, but anyway.
Lucy.
I don't. So yeah, Arkwich. We were talking about the book. Sorry, trying to catch her up to where we are. Next was we were going to talk about the book, and I had the idea of trying to find more people from Arkwich that we escaped with, so we could get more information, and then maybe try to find a way to get back and help Boren save some of his people, or
We met some of your people.
valiantly, huh?
They're still alive. I don't think they died when it showed up. I don't think so, because it landed, and then do your people have teleportation? Like special things to go from the mountain outside the mountain,
You
then
did
back to the
meet
mountain?
them.
Because we had this friend who really liked meat, and he had a little leshy, and his name was Herb. And
Oh yeah.
apparently he had some police
Herb.
trouble. We don't know. We don't ask those kind of questions. And
It's
he was
probably
with
drug
us.
related.
And then once it landed, it was very sad. And we tried, and we couldn't get through there. And I tried lights to see in there, and then suddenly they just appeared, and they took him, and we tried to get him, and we couldn't protect him, and they took him away. And because he's in trouble for
Powerful
something he did.
runic dwarven magic. You have heard of it, and it exists. And dwarven rune mages are like Kingsguard level mages, the ones that are like powerful enough to teleport and whatnot. Like these are like there's some legit dwarves.
Was
They'd
that
be the
before
people
the
who
mountain?
probably like taught
It
me
was after
back
the
at the
Shit.
whatever dwarven monastery thing I trained in.
I think they're okay because as soon as it landed, being dwarves, they weren't like, oh, we landed. They were more of like, we landed. There's a criminal, and they came out here, and so the cop dwarves took our friend Herbalor.
If you Lucy, if you roll an intelligence check to try to like describe the crest on the shields.
Bardic inspiration.
So I got 16, and what do I add for Bart? Is it a D6? It's a D8.
8. Let's start.
I added 8 to that 16.
I'll start. I imagine I started playing when they came in. Because when I hear music, I just,
So is that 24?
Yeah. So she describes the king, the king's crest.
She brings out her diary because she drew it.
she drew.
I was
it,
gonna
yeah,
hunt
you're
them
right.
down and save our friend, and I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm sorry if they are your friends,
I mean, they did kidnap our friend, so we
They
felt
did kidnap
like we
our
were
friend.
moving.
but isn't that a good thing? So I have 2 good things for you. 1, it landed, and they were down the business right away. 2, time is different there, which is why I'm really worried about going back to my home. That my family might be really old because we don't live very long, and I don't like thinking about that. But more time passes here than there.
Okay.
You've experienced more time since it disappeared than they've experienced.
It's been a little over 2 years now.
That's a lot of time. So, but Bill Braun probably has all that math figured out because Bill Braun is the smartest person I've ever met.
Time dilation,
he's an idiot.
you see? Time dilation's a fascinating thing. So what happens is certain planes of existence
She regrets
operate
this.
at different times. I need everybody to roll their intelligence to see if you can grasp Bill Braun and what he's saying.
It's like I knew it was coming.
Where's my... Oh, there it is.
God, every time we talk about this, it feels like it gets more and more ridiculous.
A 13 with a -1 is not bad.
A little dog and a bird, like a little dog and bird come by and look at us and keep going.
And so you see, that I think is what the difference is.
So, yeah,
Times
that.
are different. Got it.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years. How long has it been that the dwarves have been in Arkwich?
That was toward the end
Well,
of when
so
we were there.
I think time will. I don't think time is fluid like it is for us. You know how you start you wake up at 8. Oliver wakes up at 12 because he's lazy, and then we go to bed at 10. Oliver goes
Talent
to bed
takes
at
work.
10.
Lucy's thinking more along the lines of, don't we just like wake up whenever?
And then,
the sun?
but in Arkwich, I think that one day you'll wake up at 8, and then you'll go to bed 10 hours later. The next day, you'll wake up at 8, and then you'll go to bed, and it's 12 hours later. I don't think it's just linear. Time starts and ends. It's always the same here. There, I don't think it is.
So time is perpetually increasing in speed,
Or
There?
decreasing.
or
Or is it-
slowing down?
Fluctuate because
Maybe
of how
I'm-
much people it can eat.
Imagine a slinky. Maybe. It might be directly correlated to how much power it sucks up. But this is
It
all
might be getting a lot of power
theoretical.
from the dwarves.
Now I'm
I
just thinking
was-
about all the spores down in like the 7th level or whatever. That place was horrifying.
I wish I
Remember
could
the place that tried to get us to like it was dusty, and there was an obelisk in the
I
middle.
forget where
and
we
it wanted
were.
us to stay, and it was like it was trying to eat us. But Arkwich had parties. It wasn't all bad.
No, it was all
I didn't
bad.
meet there though. I guess that was bad.
It was all bad.
We met Rolf. He was a really nice shooting.
Some of the people there weren't bad, but everything else was. Speaking of that, maybe we should be looking for those people. We found Bill Braun, and that took us on a ridiculous side. That's where all of this started. I found you again, and we went to find Bill Braun. Who should we look for next?
I
Penny.
would like to find
Try again.
my people.
Your people are in Arkwich.
Yeah, I think we need to find our people to help get
Possibly.
back to your people. Like, I
So
think gathering
what-
our team up first would be good.
If do you think that'll help us?
I do.
mean, it sounds like time moves slower there. So
I don't want to go back there
We're
unless
not in
I
a-
feel very prepared.
So the other
That was
I'm not
a
in a
horrifying place to be.
rush.
The
Just-
problem with Arkwich is that we don't have access to traditional magics. You're not magic. No, you are. You're a paladin. Paladins have magic. You draw upon the divine. So
Yes.
the deities put their magic into
It's different there.
the think of Elder Realm as a big old empty sphere. There are various
Just
things
like your
that-
brain.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They fill Elder Realm with different type of magical liquid. You pull on divine liquid. I pull on arcane liquid.
Lucy does a high five Oliver.
Oliver pulls on the pea liquid because he's gross.
That, yeah.
Uh,
These
but
are
that's-
jokes, right?
Yeah, well,
I
not
know,
the
he's
Oliver P
stupid.
thing. But when you go to Arkwich, none of that exists.
Yeah,
The
it
only-
feels like you're pulling
Urine
through
Mancy?
like poop or something.
Yeah, Oliver
Thank you.
knows all about that.
Yeah, you taught me, you freaking weirdo.
We did find you in a sewer.
So,
Yeah,
but
we literally found you in a sewer messing with
I was
melted rat bodies.
Yeah,
you
I was living in
disgusting shit.
a fecal. Yeah, I was.
But you're
living
our
in
friend
a
and we
fecal,
love you.
Fecal land. Yeah, no. That's,
Yeah, I love you when you keep your mouth shut for more than 10 seconds in a row. That's when I love you.
If you were smart enough to explain this, then I would let you.
I did, and I covered all the important stuff at the beginning. You weren't here for it.
My point is, you go to Arkwich, you have no magic. We have to figure out how to bring magic to Arkwich.
What if you bring the person who gives you magic with you?
That could work.
Okay, so Lucy's good. What about the rest of us?
How do we bring a god with us?
He's not a god.
There's
All
no,
right,
way
I got hurt his
no,
feelings.
you can't.
Lucy,
That's-
you're a whole
That's
nother
how
thing.
I get magic.
Yeah, and
is-
like I pull from the
Orby.
weave.
We got Orby. In the
Orby.
past, we need to
What did we
figure out how
do
to bring
to-
Orby.
What
How'd he
happened to
go?
Orby?
He
We like
died,
set him free, didn't we?
and he blew up.
Yeah, but I think that's what he wanted.
Love is magic. Bring love.
Orby was love.
Love is
He was
all
this
you
little
need.
egg, and we raised him, and I was Auntie Lucy. And then he tried to save us. He tried to fight Arkwich. He wasn't powerful enough, and he got really sad, and he really loved us. And then he blew up. And then we felt a lot of pain, and then we were in other bodies. Oh,
That's what sent us here? No, we
Are there-
left.
Are there therapists here? There are therapists
Yeah,
in Barkovia.
I'm right,
I need to
I'm
go back
here.
to Barkovia.
No.
Oh.
What?
No.
Oh yeah, you mean
What happened was we were leaving, and then we got sucked up into the void. We were looking at Arkwich, and then we saw a terrifying being that defies all laws of logic, and he was really scary, and I am happy to admit he made me pee my pants,
I don't remember any of that.
a little bit of poo, and then there was a whole bunch of pain.
prestidigitation?
A lot of pain, a ton of pain, and then this angel showed up, and he said,
Orby.
I'm sorry,
Orby.
I'm late." And then I was
Wait,
a
what?
goblin.
You
I
talked
think
to
you
him
saw
after?
more than
No,
us.
he
Yeah,
said
what?
that. No, you were all there.
Was I there for? I
You
don't
you
said
were
I'm
all
sorry I'm
there.
late.
You were all there. He
No.
said, "I'm
That was
sorry,
a different
I'm late."
order than what I
No, we
No.
walked through a forest and then everything
Yeah.
went weird. That's
You
what happened to
walked
me.
through a forest. We all walked through the forest. Everything went weird, and then we ran away from the forest. We lost our magic. We got our magic back. And
Lucy
then,
tried to burn it.
And then
What?
you freed Orby, and then
Me?
you tried to
Oh.
leave the forest again, and you got captured, and you got tortured, and you saw that girl you liked.
I don't
You
know.
know,
what you're
Penny.
talking about.
No, tiefling. You saw.
Oh, the
one-
girl I liked.
Yeah, the girl you liked.
She's my hero.
Dory Day. You saw Dory Day, and
I
we
gave
were
her
all like
cigarettes.
floating in a void. And
I'm
then
pretty sure you're making most of
an
that up.
angel of well, I
No, I did
know.
give her cigarettes. I used to have this. I used to be able to
Yeah,
send stuff to people
she-
like gifts.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't do that anymore.
yeah. You gave her a gift of cigarettes, which is you're a bad friend.
Hey, if I was being held in prison by an eldritch horror,
That's
maybe I
true.
would.
Their currency
No, I
there.
don't smoke. I feel bad. I don't smoke.
Cigarettes are currency in prison.
It was kind of like prison.
And then an angel showed up, and he teleported us all away. I assume he died. I mean, there's no
Yeah,
other
No.
he
way.
blew up.
No,
He's
Orbeez
definitely-
fine.
He's definitely dead.
Orbeez
you-
fine.
You know why you can't remember the thing that thing with all the eyes? Because you have a small brain.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that none of that happened.
Tito, back
Did
me
did
up.
we block out? Did Lucy remember that?
I mean, it happened.
All of it doesn't remember most of it. All that he blocked that out.
So you Lucy, that is the Anduin took. You were being flayed alive, Lucy, and Anduin said, "Give me control," and then you stopped feeling pain. But you were all. Oh, and then Oliver. Penny was getting tortured or about to die or something, and Oliver stepped in front of Penny, all self-sacrificing and manly-like.
Did he look like Henry Cavill in that moment? And we're all remembering that was weird.
No,
The shadow was tall.
Yeah,
Like,
with a very well-defined
well,
chin.
if I knew,
Yeah.
if I knew who you were, sure. And then Tito
A sense of
was
dry
back.
alive.
nerdiness.
Tito felt every single loss. Every single loss he had ever suffered and would ever suffer, all in an instant. And he felt an amount of despair. And maybe no one, maybe you're all internalizing all this and like, I don't remember that. Because
Lucy's internalized all of it.
feeling every single loss you've ever suffered and all of that anguish at once would be enough to crush anyone.
So
I
they're
wonder
like
if
looking
Penny
Yeah,
is the
Tito's
person I've been
suppressing
dreaming about.
Arkwich, and it's really
And
it's
the only person
disturbing
that
him
remembers
we're
is the
having to
only one
figure
that
this
has-
out now.
Yeah, look. So I think
You've
you're
been
all
dreaming
just
about
a big
Penny?
old babies. I remember it. That's what happened.
You've been dreaming about Penny?
No, no, I've been having dreams that I was like married and had kids, and I was gonna be a mayor.
Who would marry
You would be a good mayor.
You're gonna be a mayor.
I would vote for you.
I'm probably a lot
Unless
more
you're-
people than you rat
I
If you're
would-
diddler.
against Tito, if you're
I've
against
never
Tito, I don't know what
diddled
I would do.
I don't know. They would look
Would
pretty.
you be
horrible.
Tito's running mate?
I don't know. I had a dream the other day that I was about to become mayor, and my wife was there, and she never said what city I was about to become mayor of, but I've been hoping I have another dream where it says that, but I don't think I've seen her. Like I see her, but I don't like really see her. You know what I mean?
Like her
No.
face is blurred.
Like, but it isn't. But it is in my head.
She's
Oh,
out
so
of
it's like a
focus.
blank.
I can't truly see a face.
So it's like not even there, not even blurry. It's just you don't have that memory.
I guess, but like I don't know. It's hard to.
So we
I don't
need to
know.
find a way for you all to bring people back with you, like how I bring Andy.
What if we paint this dream and then just start putting different faces on it? Maybe that'll jog your memory.
Lucy's had a terrible idea,
I don't
but
think
she
it's
wouldn't
Penny.
say it. But I wonder if Andy heard it in her head, because it was, what if they all signed a contract? Then he can help all of them.
I mean, if you want to ask him. Hang on, I have a.
She does.
Oh.
Tell me more about this person.
Tito's got
Orby or
enough voices
Andy?
in his head.
The one you're attempting to make us or have us sign a contract.
That was she was saying that in her head though.
Oh, I
She
thought
didn't-
you just said.
No, I say Lucy has an idea that she doesn't want to say it, but she's gonna say it to her patron.
Oh, that's who the patron. Okay.
But she did mention Andy earlier because I have Andy, so we need to find someone like you, like Andy, for you.
Like
Andy, he was so sometimes he's an angel of light, sometimes he's a beautiful man in a suit, and sometimes he's really mean. I don't know, but he's why I'm able to do those. You know when shadows? Okay, this is not sounding good. Or when
Everybody has an
go,
off day.
Pew pew. That's Andy.
Trying to
Tell me.
discern if Andy is good, neutral, or evil.
Me too.
He seemed good lately.
So I think
He's all right.
was good, made good, and did some bad things, had a falling out, and I think he's grounded
So he's a
Or-
heretic.
No, I
Or
don't.
a
I think he
martyr.
believes all the good things. He just doesn't do the good things all the time.
Well, I mean, heresy of
He's more of a
an evil
schismatic.
corporation or an evil religion is a good person, right?
Yes.
I feel like the more I think about this, the more I'm losing my mind, and I really want to do something or get the hell out of here.
We could go fight.
Maybe he's like wearing a fallen angel. Says
I don't
the
know.
fiend warlock.
I don't know. I don't have a patron or whatever. I don't have an Andy who gives me my magic. It's just there. But certainly when we go back and we're going to fight against it, it's not going to let us do that, even if
You
it
did
does.
pew pew. Who's that come from?
I think that that's like just a permanent scar from Arkwich, honestly. Because I couldn't do
Arkwich
that
is your
there.
patron?
No. I think it just, I don't have any other magic from that. It's
She didn't
just
sign anything. I don't
absolutely
remember what
not.
I signed. So maybe you did and you don't know it.
I've signed some things under false names, but never any kind of contract like you have.
Would that have worked?
Probably not for what you did. It worked for
I
me
gave all
though.
my names. I kind of have this idea that I use my signet. Oh.
Yeah. No, I don't imagine magical contracts care if you sign your real name or not. The ones I did were not real contracts. Magical at least. I just don't know. I
What
feel
did
like
you
we need to
sign?
I forgot. Did anyone else forget like the whole reason we got into this shit show is we were trying to find Bilbron and then
Hi, that's me.
yeah, well we have him.
Thank you, by the way.
What do we do now? Do
Round of
we need to
applause.
find more of us?
Yeah, we're looking for Rex and Bingo, right?
That would
I'll
be a
play
good
card
place to
games with
start.
me. Do you think
They can help protect us?
can we not tell them about Andy? Oh, wait, I already told them about Andy.
Should I try to
What do we
contact
need-
them?
What do we need them for?
Maybe they need us.
Maybe, could be. I feel like we should try to get everyone back. What was the guy's name who he had two heads?
Rothflax.
Rothflax. Yeah,
Rothflax.
we should probably
Rolf
get. He seemed.
And is it Grishnak?
Is he the guy from Tip to Tip?
No, he was
No,
across.
he was
from
next
tip to
door.
tip. He was
Yeah,
next to tip to
across.
tip.
Am I supposed to high five now? Is this a high five? She high fives
No,
Bill Braun.
that's just the name of a place. I mean, we can high five.
And the
It. Yeah, sure.
sign, the sign was two wands doing this.
Yeah,
That was really cool.
We could go Tip to Tip.
he was very knowledgeable.
Lucy does that.
Everybody go tip to tip. We found our new thing.
Tips?
Yeah, what if they're together as well? You all were together when you found me.
You
I think
they're
we
in
should
danger?
go.
Did
I think
Andy
I should-
answer my question?
What was your question?
What if they all signed a contract with him?
He said yeah. He said if you go ahead and ask him.
I feel like we should. Who should we? I think we should do Rex and Bingo first. They were like our closest.
How about later? Maybe I want you all to myself. She said that out loud, and then she realized.
You do what to yourself?
What? Whoa!
Nothing.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
I was deep in thought. I didn't hear what you said. I don't know.
Nothing.
Well, who else do we need to get? We need
Rex and Bingo,
Rothflax.
Rothflax.
Penny.
Penny, yeah.
Yeah, Penny was one of the people who came with us.
And who
Do
was
we
the
even
cook
know
with
where any
Rolf?
of these people could be?
No, I think we
Was
have
it
to try to
Grishnak?
find them.
How'd you find me?
We
I
just walked out.
think
I read the
we had like a
book.
premonition of you, didn't we?
Should I read the book?
Did you?
I thought I saw.
Book.
I don't remember.
book.
The book might be important.
The book's never been that scary. I've
All
been
right.
fine. I think I'm
Here's
actually
what I'm
much more
thinking.
well just after reading the book.
Didn't
Here's what I'm
Oliver
thinking.
almost lose a hand from it?
Yeah, I've almost died in there. Here's what I'm
It's
thinking.
been nice since then.
What if we all? No, it hasn't. We all touch the book at the same time,
Touch
and we
books!
Like
think
to-
about.
Our tips.
What if we
I
touch
high
tips
five
on the
again?
book, and
high five?
we think about Rex and Bingo? Maybe it'll give us some kind of like premonition or
Who are
vision.
Rex and Bingo? I can't think about
They
Holly-
are
I
the
don't
most
know who they are.
fantastic guards / warriors
if we put the
/
book in the
captains
center?
you will ever meet. They
Can
are
we-
also excellent Go Fish players. I think Bingo cheats.
Do you have a picture of them?
They look
She
similar
opens
to
up her
Lucy.
journal. She's probably drawn doodles of them.
It's like the buffest,
I can minor illusion
strongest,
them.
most. You don't have to. They're drawn like imagine Henry Cavill, but as a dog person, like in full armor, not chest, not exposed chest, but they look buff, holding swords, and just like some of the most heroic artwork you've ever seen.
That's actually, I think that's overdrawn a little bit. They didn't look
Rex.
that buff.
Rex is
That's-
saying hi, Lucy, and then she's on her shoulders, and they have cards in their hands, like they're playing Go Fish.
They look like
Also, I don't think
superhero
they
models.
were that tall either.
No, they definitely weren't. They were not like 7'6". So imagine a smaller, slightly less buff version of this, because obviously the version of what
Why
you
are
see in your
being-
mind came out.
Why are you being so mean to Rex and Mingo and Bill Braun? Are you okay?
Is Bingo?
No, like
wrestling
literally
up
they were
there?
smaller. Like your version of them in your brain is like big and powerful, and they are, but not that much. Like that I don't know who that is, but that's a superhero.
Let's touch
Sure.
Buck,
Hands in her
Buck.
hips. They are
What if we all
superheroes. And her
hold
book falls
hands
down,
and place
opens
the
up
book in the center?
and then
to
we
the
all
page
touch tips.
of Oliver. And it's like the most waving hair ever, and there's hearts all around, and there's a lute in his hand, and he's cross-legged on a rock.
See,
That
I
looks
am that
nothing-
good looking.
That looks nothing
but-
like him.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you
know
don't want
what?
to see your picture.
I
and
see
Bill
it.
Braun's
It's
like a
because,
Tom 10 behind
it's
him.
because your
looking-
micro penis isn't there.
Yeah, and your
Why would I
creepy
draw that?
little
She closes it.
weird faces back there. Okay, the book is open on the ground in front of us.
That
Rex
was
and
her
Bingo.
journal.
All right,
Oh, you open it.
everybody, hold hands. Are we touching the book or are we holding hands?
And close
Lucy,
your
join
eyes.
us. Lucy,
Everybody
join
close
us.
their eyes too.
Lucy,
Are they closing their
join
eyes?
us, Lucy. Lucy.
I'm not.
Oh,
Look at
she
Zoom,
touches
Lucy. Look at Zoom.
She touches it. No, she just grabs it.
No hands.
Pulls it.
I grab her with one of my arms, like I grab onto her arm with my hand, so it conjoins the circle as we're touching tips.
I don't want to touch tips.
No, too bad.
I was
Too
there.
bad.
I know what that place is.
It was great.
Okay. Okay. So I would turn on the sad music, but the sad music's already going.
I wish I could do bless or something, but I don't have that.
You all find yourself like it's basically a shared vision. You're all standing in it looks like a library, and in front of you is a beautiful elven woman, the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. You try to move your arm, you realize you have no control over your own body.
Does she look familiar?
Nope. Haven't
This is
seen
that
her
library
before.
from the last reading.
And you hear yourself speak. It's a man's voice. Strangely familiar to you. But you've never heard it before in your life. And you say, guys, yeah, Miss, and she goes, you can call me Lirel. Lirel? Oh, what's that name? You can call me Lirel. Lirel, I've been here at this library for the last couple months now researching. I know, I've seen you. And I have noticed you, and I was hoping that you would do me the pleasure of a date tonight, dinner perhaps. I thought you'd never ask. And there's a brief flash, and you're at dinner, and then it's as if you are scrubbing through a YouTube video. And
Lucy tries to stop it. She wants to see the
you
date.
see flashes of the date, happiness, the first kiss, flashes of joy in this man's life. Flash, flash, flash. And then a proposal. She said yes. And then you find yourself waking up from bed. And you've just had the Arkwich dream again. And this is when you realize you're seeing, this is from the grimoire's author's point of view.
Oh shit.
And you remember and you feel this man's terror. He looks over at his bed. It's empty. Panic. You had felt happiness. You had felt joy. Arkwich hadn't existed in your mind. You had forgotten about it. You had moved on. You had put that part of your life behind you. And then you turn your head and you see Lorelei suspended in the air. Her face voiceless, screaming, no noise. Another flash. Give me 1 second. Boren, you find yourself standing in front of a door.
Was that just Lucy?
That was all of you. Shared vision. All of you saw that.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, I thought that was just her for a second.
No, that was everyone. Boren, you find yourself standing in front of a door. You look around. You're in an empty room. And each shelf next to the room, on each side of the door is a shelf, empty, 15 feet tall. It reminds you a lot of the loading bays from the mine. The walls made of a solid white marble, stained with some sort of black soot. You don't know what.
I like to walk up to the door and just like tap on it with the end of my.
You only have your hand. You only have your hands. You knock. You tap on the door.
Okay.
It's solid, wooden, human-made. Definitely, this whole room is made by human hands.
Can I push it open?
The handle, almost as if the handle's beckoning to you. You grab it. It doesn't push, but it does pull.
Okay.
There's a sharp.
Realized there was a sign.
After a sharp tug and a rush of hot air hits you in the face. Tito, you find yourself standing at a cell door. Your stomach growls sadly at you. You look around. The drip of putrid water somewhere off in the distance, the smell of feces and sadness. You hear moans and wails coming from somewhere deeper in the dungeon. You reach out to the bars, your hands wrap around them, and you try to bend with all your strength, but to no avail. You look across the aisle and you see several faces looking at you, eyes downtrodden, some scared, some look hurt. Others stare at the ground blankly. You feel a pit in your stomach knowing what's going to happen if you and your companion can't find a way out. Oliver, you find yourself standing before a shimmering portal. A feeling unlike anything you've ever felt before pours out of it. You instinctively step back. A lump of fear catches in your throat. You take another step, and you hear a voice shout at you. Hang on, I forgot to practice the voice. Oi! Step away from the portal, you filthy mongrel. Before you can say anything in response or do anything, you feel a sharp pain in the back of your ribs, and you fall to your knees. You know what comes next. You curl into a ball, covering your head as you feel blow after blow against your body. After what seems like forever, the beatings finally stop, and you feel a hand wrap around your ankle. You know what comes next. You kick the hand, and you scramble to your feet and leap towards the portal head first. Lucy, you stand before a ravine cloaked in twilight. Giant pillars reach up from the ground, clawing at the sky. Your eyes lock onto the spear stabbing into the twilight sky. They almost seem to somehow catch the twilight itself and reflect it back at you. Your eyes float back down to this alien surface, and you see thousands upon thousands of slaves, figures slaving away at the base of the pillars. Men roam around, slashing at the back of those working, pressing them to work faster, work harder. Fear grips you once more as the taskmasters lock eyes on you. The portal behind you warbles, and someone shoots out of it, knocking you over. You lock eyes with the Shuni. A relieved grin covers his face. And you all snap back to reality. Standing there, the book is closed.
Did I recognize the Shuni?
You did.
Who was it?
Bingo.
That was Bingo. Was I Rex? Rex is the one. Wait, Rex and Bingo. They're being enforced labor. Probably made them even bigger. He says to Oliver.
Oh!
What
Nothing
if they don't
happened!
feed them very well? Wouldn't that make them smaller?
Boom roasted. I don't know if I was seeing Penny or myself or something, but I was being like beaten pretty mercilessly. I don't know where it was though.
We need to find a portal. We need to find big columns. And
We've seen a portal before.
we need to find what's a country. Oh, Lucy might know this. What's a country that allows slavery? That builds things off of slave labor. Because the Paladin country wouldn't.
Well, the Umbrella
Barkovia
Empire.
wouldn't.
Arkwich?
Did you
Which
see any
one?
like significant shapes or buildings or anything?
There were these
I was inside.
big
Tito was
columns,
in jail.
but they were like shiny and reflective. I'm sorry you were in jail, Tito.
I think
Tito
I
was
was
weak too. He couldn't bend his bars.
I don't know what happened to me. I jumped through a portal and then that was the last thing I saw.
Wait,
That
hang
was you were Bingo.
What?
Bingo jumped through a portal, and I think I was Rex, or Rolf, or someone. Because Bingo jumped through a portal and hit me.
So they're together? Maybe?
And
That would
there's-
make sense.
So we just need to find somewhere where there's a lot of construction on big columns that are shiny, and there's lots of fog and lots of twilight. But I guess that could be different times of day.
We
So
have
there's an
seen a
empire?
portal before though.
Where did we see
Remember
a portal?
those sludgy things? They were coming through a portal.
Let's go ask a smart person in town.
I'm a smart person in town.
He's in town.
I'm
All right,
in
where do
town.
we go, bro?
I'm new in
Well,
town.
Can
I touched the book and I saw nothing. You
You're
all
just
just
too smart.
Probably
to
because
see
you're
things.
dumb.
we all just stood there for a second.
How's an 18 for history? Because I had a private tutor in Barkovia.
You have
Do I recognize anything about
you got an 18? Not
18? Yeah.
The one thing that you know is you've never seen or read or heard of it before. It almost seemed like the pillars were reflecting darkness, which is not something you've heard of.
Did I see a sky, or did I feel like I was underground?
You saw a sky, but the sky seemed to be darkness. And you know, one thing you do know is that the Umbral Empire, it's a perpetual there. In the Umbral Empire, you've read of it before, you've never seen it, so you can't confirm whether or not it is like that. But one of the places that has a perpetual darkness is the Umbral Empire. It's magical in nature, and it's a self-enforced darkness on the land.
Do we know anything? Do I know anything about their culture?
They're evil.
They have slave labor.
They're an empire. It's a very vicious culture.
We're going to the Umbral Empire.
Well, hang on. Wait.
I have an idea.
What was Borin? What was your dream, Borin? What did you see?
A door is really what I focused on.
Okay, focus on the door. Cool.
All of us saw some
Because
kind of opening. I wonder if we have to...
Dwarves are, just focused on
What? All right, you're
building and architecture.
What was the architecture like? What race? Do you remember?
Yeah, it looked like humans had made it.
Okay. And
Is some of
Tito?
those here?
The main people that you saw, what race? I didn't describe it.
I was gonna say I don't think I really. Yeah.
Mainly feral horde members.
Ah,
Tito.
members of the horde.
No, that'd be
Duh.
Tito. Tito.
Okay, I'm like, I don't think I
not
saw
the
any
horde. You
people.
didn't see anyone, but Tito
I didn't see
saw
anyone either.
horde members, goblins,
Oh.
orcs, hobgoblins, and they all were broken. Okay.
Well, that's not good.
So an enemy of the. You said you were in jail.
Yep.
Where on the map? Where is the Umbral Empire? Does it go
yeah.
up to like? Do we have a map?
It's probably like east.
Because if it
Eventually.
touches Goblin and Orc
So-
territory, they could be having skirmishes.
The Umbral Empire is brushed up against. Well, yes, the Umbral Empire is brushed up against the feral.
So we need to go
hordes.
to that border with our horde.
Well, but wait, are we
But
even
there's
sure?
doors and shit.
I don't. So
Was I underground or was I just in
the
a building?
Umbral Empire is at war with. Well, no, they're not at war with. They don't like. They're tut. The Theocria Libra.
That's here.
Yeah.
But
that's
are we
where
really
are.
part of that? We're kind of at war with those people too. We're like our own city state.
My point is, why would there be human architecture in the Umbral Empire?
They're not. What are they?
What are they? Who are they?
Elves. I'm pretty sure Underdark elves. Drow.
Ooh, they're hot. That's what I hear at least.
Like temperature wise?
No, like sexy.
Attractive.
You guys kinda cold
Sexy
there.
hot.
Do I high five now?
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable. She doesn't.
So we're looking
She
for some
does.
hot elves, not temperature.
Like
And we're looking for portals. No. Portals,
Okay.
dark
so
elves, human architecture.
You saw
Oh,
a
yeah.
portal. You saw
And
a
the
portal.
portal's going
Oliver.
from different places.
Lucy, you saw an alien terrain that doesn't. I mean,
I was just being beaten.
right? But you saw
You
a
need a hug?
portal.
Yeah,
Then
but I
you-
saw a portal. That was it.
Someone jumped through a portal and knocked into you. Clearly, you're not on Elder Realm anymore.
That's what I'm thinking is like there was portals or a door in almost all of them. Maybe that's like maybe the book is trying to tell us we have to like go to another plane or something.
I love it. What plane?
I don't know.
It was kind of.
How do we do
Twilight.
that?
Is it? I think it was. I think its aura was purpley. That may just be my feelings.
I don't.
Purple.
I've
is that what
never-
you said?
It's Lucy.
I've never purposefully traveled planarly before. So
Same.
Can that be done?
I get out my wizard book.
Maybe our shaman buddies can help us with this, or maybe somebody in town is magically
It's
inclined.
shifting planes is pretty powerful.
There's a teleportation
That's
circle
how
in here.
Arkwich. That's how Arkwich
I don't know
does
what
it.
that does.
Didn't we see those symbols in Arkwich?
Let's build it.
When the mountain. Sorry, Boris.
He knows that it happened. I start drawing things from the book in a circle to hopefully
Should we
make a
do that?
teleportation
Lucy steps
circle.
Out of that circle while he starts doing. But maybe we should.
Oliver, your circle's a little lopsided. brother.
Oliver,
I would-
I'm
it's
doing my
definitely-
best.
It's definitely not straight. That's definitely not gonna work.
I'm just trying to show you what it looks like.
Wow.
What if we trace
have,
like
you
the
just show us the
outline
book,
around
then.
something
Oh,
cylindrical
let's-
I wanted to
first,
draw.
so that we have established a nice
I
circle
like
at
to
least
draw.
at the
Let's
start of
stop
this?
being mean to Oliver.
I'm not.
It's
Here,
so
I'll try to draw
hard.
it better.
He has
So,
such a
okay, so this
punchable
time-
face.
The
This
drawing
is
is
a much better
really
circle.
good,
I
but
like
it
this one a lot
it doesn't
better.
do anything.
Do
though.
we need to know the
At
plane
least it
before we
looks
travel
nice.
to it?
We have to.
Yeah.
Planar travel is
Let's
really
go to a library.
powerful.
made this
Let's
circle.
go
magic.
to a
You can use this
library.
one.
I like libraries. High five.
Yeah.
Do we know what that library is? That you all saw the author's
that
like
was talked
vision,
about
right?
in the last one.
Well, we need to go
I
find a
didn't
library.
see a vision. None of you, Boren
Yeah, that's 'cause you're dumb.
included, Boren, have never seen the architecture,
Maybe we have to look for a special
which
kind
says
of
a lot
library.
for a dwarf to be like, yeah, no, I've never seen a building look like that before.
Yeah.
That
Like,
means a lot.
I don't know what created this, but I've never studied it.
Does
The
the name
library-
Liralel sound familiar to anyone?
She's the
Is that-
librarian at Arthoria.
What's that?
He just met a lot of people.
That's
do we
the
get there?
library
Never heard
from
of-
the last time I read.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that either.
No.
Always
So
We
we
fun.
need to
get-
go there.
We could go to a different library though. Where's the nearest?
What's the closest library?
Let's.
And then from
There's like a big city like 2 weeks away, isn't
from
there?
around. Yeah. Yes. Oh, they call it the Shining Citadel.
That sounds cool.
That sounds
That,
like
that's
paladins.
real cool.
Paladins don't like us.
Oh.
No offense, Boren.
Hey,
They don't like you either.
my other good paladins do.
Okay, the bad paladins, anti-paladins.
Well, any paladin who doesn't worship proper gods are bad.
I don't know. That sounds like a Sith dealing in absolutes.
Is Andaletta a proper god?
What?
No,
I don't know. I heard about it one.
Oh,
time.
okay. We read it in a book once.
Yeah.
Lucy, what kind of wilds?
I think it's a kind of
That's
snake.
Lucy's god.
Plangidin's the only real
Who?
rightful deity.
That sounds pretty close-minded and incorrect, but whatever fits you best. I think we should leave as soon as possible.
If there's only one god, then who's Lathander and who did I meet?
Oh no, there are many, but only one is the rightest.
He seemed proper though. He was like this nice gentleman. He had an interesting accent.
The
hang on
rightist.
now.
He hurt Andy though. He hurt Andy real bad. I don't know what to make of that.
There's like a pantheon though. Like. I
Yeah, it sounds like you're being kind of elitist with your deities.
Yeah, a little bit.
I acknowledge
A little
their
bit close-minded.
existence.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for doing that.
So I'm not sure if Andaletta exists because I knew about her in Arkwich, and now I feel weird because I'm not really sure if that was an Arkwich thing. But she seemed really cool. She was really nice.
All I
Grandmother,
know is that we need to
walking stick.
leave.
She gave you tea.
And what do we do? Because now we have people we're responsible for.
What?
Oh, are the traders still here?
What?
The people
Oh,
we're buying stuff
traders.
from.
We got
Yeah,
rid of the
yeah.
traders. They left.
They left. Oh, because we asked them stuff about this.
Well, because they didn't agree with us, right? Because they were.
Maybe another set of traders will come through soon. I don't know what kind of frequency that happens.
They're still here. They're just.
I run over to them.
Why'd you make that up, Tito? They're right there.
No, the traders, the ones that didn't join our horde, they're gone.
Oh, no.
Trade
People who
tours.
trade things, not traders.
Merchants. She yells as she's
Merchants.
over to them.
Yeah, she's already gone. We should go. Let's go.
They traded sides on us, brother.
I don't know what that means.
Their tents
Yes,
are all.
they're
They're still all
traders.
set up. They have. It looks like they've been. Yeah, they've kind of like settled in. Oh, hello.
Hi.
have
We brought new
questions.
friends. Have they bought anything from you? They've been nice, right? Because if they aren't, you say Lucy doesn't like that.
No, you can come talk to us, and we will have a conversation with them. Don't threaten them, please. Right,
That was
Lucy?
I would say that.
You.
Lucy
That was
liked
very
it.
menacing, and I didn't like the look
What
you had
the-
on your face.
I just
Sorry, this is internal affairs. We have questions
mean-
for you, Lucy.
See,
Go
Lucy
ahead.
doesn't like that. Going. Lucy doesn't like that. Dude. Pew pew.
See, now
They
you're
will
making
never
it seem
bother you
kind of
again.
funny, and that's not what we want either.
That's the.
I'll
they'll
parent.
know
You
what
ask
mean.
questions. Go.
Parent what?
The children. Just ask a question.
Do you know about the Library of Althoria?
No.
Have you seen any purple portals? Were they purple?
It was purple.
Purple portals?
Purple portals.
Purple portals that
Purple potato portals.
No.
there was no potatoes.
What if purple's
It's
green?
shaped like
Bingo
potato.
likes potatoes. He loves potatoes so
It's kind of
much.
shaped like a potato, though.
No, I never
Purple
heard
portal.
purple portals. That's hard to say.
Purple?
Say that.
Would that have- would
Purple
that make
portals.
it-
Purple portals.
Say-
Purple portals.
What if a purple portal had a porpoise go through it?
Purple portal had a purpose go through it.
Purple portals had a porpoise go
go through it. Purple portal had a purple go
This is
through
the
it.
happiest Lucy's been in a long time.
That's really hard to do.
Anyway,
What if,
we need to
what
go
if
to a big
them the
library.
purple is green?
Where's
The
the, closest
shining,
library?
the shitting citadel or something like that.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it was called.
No, something like that.
No, it was like the
Shining.
the shit
Shining.
the
The
shit-
Shining.
Shitadel.
That's
The,
it.
shi-
Is it?
the Shintadel?
No, it's the
The
shining.
Shining Citadel.
That's it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever.
There is.
I like ours better,
the,
Tito.
Like a closer regional library.
The Luminous Archives, I believe, is what they
That
call it.
sounds
Ooh.
cool.
It's almost as if the DM
Oliver thinks about.
planned that.
Oliver briefly thinks about someone's name who's somewhat similar to Loom. Anyway.
So,
This doesn't include any.
there's basically like every book you'd ever need. Although, I mean, the paladins are pretty stuffy. They have a lot of rules.
But some are really nice.
Yeah, some are kind
But
of
not-
uppity.
Oh, like, you guys should see the paperwork that you have to fill out to even enter.
I love paperwork.
the
I'll do it. I'll do it.
countryside.
I'll
Yeah,
fill it
we
out
have
for all
we
of
have
us.
someone for that.
Yeah.
We have a
Okay.
notary.
There's like
Also,
I'm not a licensed
fees?
notary. No, I
they
can't.
have
I
a
can't claim that.
crazy amount of fees to sell in the Shining City. Get in the Shining
We've made-
Citadel.
we've made
Matt-
some money.
Magic,
yeah.
magic.
What if we could
users
work
are
for it?
registered and everything is
Ugh.
controlled.
Maybe they
Come
need
in-
us to help them with something.
Yeah, I'm sure we could try to barter our way in there.
You
or
think
something.
that the
We can just talk
sh-
our way in.
the place
Everyone
that
needs
has
help.
the Shining Citadel, the place that has a literal 20-foot, 25, how big? It's tall. The 25-foot wall surrounding the countryside around their city needs your help.
You think that nothing
from-
bad happens in there at all? I'm sure there's
I-
do
There's
bad
some-
as.
Do you
criminal-
think that there's not an army of
Okay, we
paladins?
get it. You're
Are
the
these-
smartest person about this thing.
Are these
Well,
powers
We'll
of
figure that out.
Lathander?
You said it.
Anyway,
I'm
how do we
sorry.
get there?
Yeah, well, not just Lathander. Yeah, travel north, west-ish.
It's more than Lathander?
Yeah, any good deity. Lathander, Moradin.
Apparently, some are
David,
better than others, though.
He nudges Born. Your guy's there.
Yeah, probably.
There you go.
It's like
Well,
the
apparently, he's the best one.
It's like the
Maybe I can
religious-
read about Anduin.
it's like the religious epicenter of the world.
Oh, that sounds like a major boner kill.
Let's go.
I didn't know
Why
the
would it hurt
religious
someone's
part.
bones? Would it hurt
have
my bones?
no
Would I lose my
idea.
bones if I go there? Why
I
would
thought it
that
was just a
happen?
library, which can be kind of boring, but also, other things.
Librarians.
Yeah, high
You're
five!
so nice. Oh no, high fives are ruined for me. That means, or is this another one of those?
I don't know. Librarians have this weird kind of hot thing going on with the glasses and like being quiet and like
Boys
I
are
don't know.
terrible.
I don't
It's
know.
only for like the first 20 years. The next 30 years, they're
Yeah, but-
not like that though.
Sometimes it's okay to focus
getting
on the good,
worse.
Tito.
Every sentence that you're all saying.
Not when we're talking about Arkwich, brother. There's no good.
Well, we're not there
Is
yet,
there a
so
library
let's
in
enjoy. Well, we're not there. I'm sure.
Tito
No,
can't
they don't
forget
read
now.
there. There's no way.
I'm pretty sure I read there.
Yeah.
What'd you
stuff that
read?
It wanted
I
you to
opened my
read.
diary. Do I have
Do you remember?
pages from when I was in Arkwich?
Is that reading or is that writing?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you drew in your. Wait, did we say that?
So do I have the page where I first met Anduin and there's like all my like Lucia, Anduin Paratos. I'm like trying to and I probably did like that middle score S at
Oh,
some
that's
point too.
embarrassing.
Just don't, I'm just trying to see what we
Oh, what a loser! What a loser! You were in love with him on the first day you met him.
Like, why would you be so mean to me?
I don't know. I don't know why we're making fun of
You're
her,
a
but
goofy goober.
she is crying.
Tito's gonna
That's
give
that's
give Oliver a
insane
little bit
that
of
you're
a
still
shove.
teasing her. I'm gonna go. Northwest. You basically just follow the road north, and it'll wrap around. It's the major road. All roads lead to the Shining Citadel. Also, it's real bright. You'll be able to see it from miles away. It's like a
Can
week
we
travel.
see it from here?
No,
Tito can't see it. It's not that bright.
Can't see it from here.
I have a question. I know that it's going to immediately be shut down, but no one else is having any thoughts about just leaving this all behind and like enjoying the life that we've created for ourselves here, right? Am I the only one that just have like
I'm-
any kind of thoughts
I'm
about that
living
at
my
all?
Best life.
I wasn't talking to you.
It's an open question.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, thank you
I'm
for your
glad you're
input. I was
happy.
mainly
She's
talking
just
to my
wiping
friends
her
here.
tears.
I'm sorry you're sad. It seems like your friends tease a lot.
Yeah, I think that the idea of even going back to Arkwich is starting to make me really uncomfortable, and I don't like what it's doing to me. I don't want to go, but I know what's gonna happen.
If I must go alone, I will.
I'll go.
Well, we probably can't let that happen.
That's just.
I'm
a
not gonna
question, and
go.
I kind of.
Do we need him?
I'm not
Do you
going.
need me to carry
He's-
you, Oliver?
Do we need the merchant?
I'm not going.
No, we don't need him.
Yeah, I'm not going. It wasn't even it wasn't even an option.
Yeah.
Am I
That's
not in
why
this? Do you want me to leave?
No, we kind
This
of.
is your place. I'm
I
sorry.
kind
we're
of
being
turned
rude.
halfway, like my back to you, so I
Well,
kind of figured you.
Do you
But everyone
have,
else is
Anyway.
still facing me. I mean,
Do you
Well,
have credentials?
they
to
don't
get
have very
into
good
the
social
Citadel?
skills.
Into this shining citadel?
I don't sell there. It's so expensive.
Do you buy from anyone there?
No, I don't. Look, merchants have to pay a premium, man. It's like a
You have
5% of value on jewelry. It's like a couple gold per 100 pounds of. It's just crazy.
Do you have a forger's kit?
I have tinkerer's tools.
They might have.
Which of our characters was it? One of Tito's characters? Who was like the forger in our previous games? Where that was like his thing.
Bill Brown.
That was
Yeah.
who
we have
was
a,
that?
Was that Grimbles? Was Grimbles
No,
like
I
a
don't-
side job?
Oh yeah, I think I did have that, but I didn't really ever use it very good. I forgot about that tavern game.
Not that I would ever
those,
lie to authorities because I'm bad at that, but my friends might, and we.
Why
don't
would you
to
need
know
a
about that.
forger's kit to get into? What?
I don't know. I thought we could forge
Yeah, we
papers
have
like
we
want.
have a forger's kit. Yes. 20,
Would you like to sell it to my friend Oliver?
25 gold.
What?
25? Are the kits 25 gold or 50 gold?
I don't know.
I think it's gonna be
I
like.
feel like that's more of a conversation than we should act like it isn't.
Look, really, if you think about it, a forger's kit is like 25 gold. It's just pens and papers and
You have all that, Lucy.
and
Oh.
like some stamps and I mean it's more than
She
that.
might have sealing wax too.
I'm sure we can get you some wax.
Look,
Tito's got something for you.
forging documents is a
No, why do you
delicate
have wax?
process.
You don't want to know.
So I mean, you
Tito's
need a
got big
forger's
ears that
kit.
he cleans.
25 gold. Forger's kit, 25 gold. Pretty good price.
Maybe we should
CD,
get her ass
are you
this.
at Lucy? Do you want that?
Well, maybe we should save the money for actually paying legitimately to get into the place.
This is our shared money. I'm just asking, is this
Well,
something you want to buy?
I'm
don't
thinking
know that
about
we
it
need that.
because we're
I
being
think if we
hunted.
show up there, our just, our aura is gonna get us access.
Really?
Has that ever happened?
I'm sure there's a temple there to Clangeddon, and I could be making a pilgrimage and bringing you with me.
We could be some
You'll have
pilgrims.
to have paperwork to back that up.
Sounds like we need that forger's kit.
Oh, are we criminals? Am I living a life of crime now?
It's for a good purpose.
Listen, Lucy, you were the one trying to buy it in the first place, and now
I
you're trying
know,
to
but-
argue it.
I feel weird
gotta
that the
stop.
paladin sailors buy a forger's kit.
Wasn't lying like acceptable if it's for good or something? Or is what you're doing good?
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't
Isn't
think
it
so.
okay to
I
like
don't
rob
know.
banks for the poor or something?
Yeah.
We're
give it to
robbing
the
banks
rich,
now? When are we
Steal
robbing
Steal from the
banks?
rich to give to the
Whoa.
poor. I read a book like that once.
No, you tax the poor.
What now?
No,
What?
That's not it. That was not it. You
You should go to Arkwich, brother.
Lucy thinks we should stop talking politics.
So do you want the forger's kit or not? Look, I got stuff to do. Look, we're getting ready to set up an actual storefront here.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see anyone else in the shop?
There. Oh, you see,
It's like
yeah.
tents, like a caravan.
It's like basically a small caravan. There's a couple other people. Let me look at their races because it's been forever since I've looked at them.
Y'all haven't gotten anything new since last time we talked, right? It's been a while. Any reinforcements or anything?
No one comes here.
I just didn't mean. I meant like if someone joined you that wasn't with you
we
previously.
we are planning on setting up a storefront. We're gonna be the premier shop in town, baby.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, you gotta
That
get
was
into
my
these
idea.
things early. It seems like this place is growing bigger, right? You see a human female, you see a wood elf female, and a high elf female, and a male tiefling, and they're all doing various stuff. Like it looks like they're getting ready to build an entire building.
Could we get a founder's discount as the first people who bought from me here?
I mean,
And
I
who
won't
brought more people in?
tell you what, I won't charge you a premium for being the only shop here. How does that sound?
I mean, you could.
Portion.
Never mind.
20. Not natural.
Give it to you for 20.
Can I have it, Oliver?
I have
That's
already
fair.
subtracted the money. I did it earlier, so I'm actually adding 5
Yay.
back in.
Life of crime. I am a liar now. I guess I deserved it at that time with Penny.
Lying for the greater good is worth it.
The greater good.
We hit 100 subs. It doesn't count though, because 12 of them are fake accounts.
Bing bong. How much would you buy this studded leather armor for? It's magically inclined.
Oh, magically inclined studded leather armor. We are well, let's see what we have. How much is studded leather armor plus 1 cost? You know, I can give you.
And just so you know, we won't charge you a premium since we're your only customers.
Shay.
Feel the leather. Smell it.
I'll give you 250 for it.
Sure. Sounds good.
Perfect.
Less for me to carry around.
Oliver, that was your opportunity to say 275. You do.
I guess my mind's in other places. I don't know.
Are you thinking about Penny?
No.
Motorboat.
Who's Penny?
Now I'm thinking about boobs, but I wasn't before.
What?
Penny,
Girls have
what-
boobs.
Yeah.
Do you know a penny?
Most
Take a
girls
penny,
have
leave a
boobs.
penny.
Well, I mean, yeah. But did you said something when we said penny, you okay, you just all right.
I got you.
You don't know a penny.
Lucy does.
I got you so good.
She's walking away. She just starts walking to the library. She's gonna start climbing out of the
You
city.
just got Z.
No, Lucy is leaving. She's leaving Lucy.
Anybody? High five.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'll high five you if you tell me if you know a penny or not. Or a Rex
nope.
or a Bingo or a Rothlex.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about these tall stone pillars? You ever seen anything like that?
Like the darkness.
I mean, I don't get to the Umbral Empire ever because I don't like
Yeah,
to
it's-
die.
Yeah.
All right.
Your friend is like down the road. By the way,
Yeah,
she's
she'll
gone.
figure it out.
Climbing the ladder.
She'll figure it out.
She's climbing. I mean, she's going. Oh, the you guys, you haven't even told. Never mind, nothing. I mean, she's down the ladder. Are you sure you're gonna just let her?
We have stuff we have to do in
No,
the city
she-
still.
She hesitates at the top of it.
Oh
To see if they come.
no,
She
stopped.
does this
She's
sometimes.
paused.
It's like a teenager who says they're gonna run away from home, and then their parents are like, "Do it," and then they get out for like an hour, and then they're like, "I didn't know what to do. I was bored."
I
She
went to the
definitely
park.
looks lost. She
Yeah,
looks like
she's-
she's defeated a little bit.
Okay, well, we're gonna walk away from you because you're not helping. But thank you for your business. Best of luck to you in your
Clearly
future
she has
endeavors.
problems.
Yeah, we know.
We should
I would-
dance
I
out
would-
of the. We should dance our way to the pub.
It's like a
We could
dance
hold
floor.
hands. She'll almost certainly
Me?
want to come.
I don't want to
No.
do that.
He keeps implicating himself in conversations he's obviously not a part of.
You can come with us to the pub if you want.
I don't
Willard,
want
but,
to. I have stuff to do around here.
Yeah, go do that. And I start walking away.
Lucy's
I'm
skipping
gonna be
along the
rude
wall now.
about it.
Well, you keep talking to us when we're obviously having a conversation with two people looking at each other.
Well,
I'm-
I mean, in his defense, we're in his area where
We-
he's trying to sell.
I-
so
again, I
maybe we
turned
should
my
just
back.
wander off.
And
We'll
I'm
say-
wondering.
See you later, partner.
Take care. Come again.
Oh, God. This is stressing me out. I don't want to go back to Arkwich. That place was horrible.
Let's get it, bro.
Lucy comes back.
Hey, there you are.
I thought we
Glad to
were
have you
going
back.
to the library.
Lucy, do you want to
I think we haven't done everything here.
No.
We have to,
All right, we're gonna take a short 5-10 minute break. We'll be back in a little bit. We're
You
gonna
want
tinkle
pets?
and we're gonna put our kids to bed. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
How many more? Wow. It's still going? That's crazy. I mean, if all of them are watching, that would be insane. Watch time, right? That would be crazy. Oh, I can't do this. Bye. That's insane to me that he still has more. That's talent, is what that is. I got a cookie. It looks like it's covered in poop.
I think that was the wrong time for me to pop in.
No, it was a perfect time. We're back on YouTube's. Hi, Marlin.
You better buckle up, Bill Braun. Oliver's about to have a mental breakdown, and it's gonna be with you.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Let's all help. Well, shouldn't we help Boren process the news about his people first?
It's not gonna be like a huge one, but he's gonna go talk to his close friend.
I thought we were going to the pub. I thought we were gonna. But why aren't we heading out? What do we have to do in the city?
I feel like we haven't done anything yet.
Should we get it more set?
we
Yeah,
gotta-
I'm a little worried about leaving. Like, we're here's a
I don't-
bunch of
yeah.
orcs. We're going to a library.
Yeah, it feels like we've been here for 24 hours. We're shoving two groups of people together that barely know each other and have hated each other for their entire lifetimes, and now we're trying to leave. Like, potentially permanently, is what it sounds like to me.
I think we're coming back, right? We're coming back.
Maybe, but we don't know.
DM, we're coming back. We're coming back.
I think it's a perfectly plausible thing to say that depending on how this goes, we may never come back here.
Pull the party wipe. Next time we're all orcs and goblins.
Hell yeah.
That would be really cool. Who wants to be Bruce?
No, that should be. He's like the NPC that can save us.
Got it.
Like I used to have Arnold in the old games.
Donald. I'll save you.
Like we get into the middle of something, so this is what we should do. But it should be but Bruce is different than that though. So we get to the point like we're all gonna lose, and we should be able to do one Bruce token per game. But what he does, he saves us, but to punish us, he kills one of us randomly.
Jeez.
So instead of a total party wipe, it's a 75% party wipe. Got it.
Yeah, we lose one.
For saving you, I'm gonna take your life. You know, I should have made the name Jorgen von Strangle from Fairly Odd Parents. Who is Arnold Schwarzenegger? That'd have been a good one.
That could be one of them.
Bloggy, I should make you a mod on Twitch, Bloggy. Remind you to make you a Twitch mod since you're always there. Hey, you're there now. Remind me on GoodKhaotic to make you a Twitch mod. Because mods on Twitch have more power. So I'm talking to stream, not you anymore. Sorry. Mods on Twitch have actual power. Like you can make predictions and stuff. And since you're always there, I'd like to do that. I don't know how to make people mods. There we go. Got it. Alright, people are actually watching. It's great. They enjoy it, it seems like, for the most part. Other than that's his name, who is making alt accounts. And he's coming into stream. He's harassing Super Spun. Do you want to know? I have almost an exact count of how many alternate accounts he's made. Would you like me to tell you?
Sounds like he's making a good use of his time.
It's like he's enjoying himself. I think that's what.
I guess so, yeah.
19.
Nice.
We started the stream with 88 subs, and now we have 107.
We appreciate your hard work.
Yeah.
even though you're a douche.
Even though
That's
you're
take one for the
harassing
team.
super spun.
Well, maybe not that part. So maybe stop the harassing.
That's what I said. I said we appreciate your hard work, even though you're a douche.
We didn't call him names. We didn't harass
No,
him.
I will.
Yeah,
He's like, it's not my channel.
that's crazy.
Guess I'm too much in the Lucy mode. Like, well, we'll be nice, but stop that.
Oh, everyone's back. Most of it is backslash bloggy, so just backslash, and then you can start typing buttons, and it'll or start typing letters, and it'll like give you a list of things you can do. But that way you can do predictions, because I want to do more predictions, even though points don't get dealt out like that, which is dumb. But whatever.
So you're telling me I need to start farming channel points.
I want to make some channel rewards over on Twitch, like name a mod, or name a character and stuff, so I don't have to do it anymore. I can just have them like lined up.
I want one for myself, and then I'll just redeem it for me. It'll be like I have to do something, and I'll save up the channel points for it because it'll be something like that I want to do.
I was gonna say, sounds like we could do some marketing manipulation here.
Yeah. I mean, also, you can use me as one of them. I'll do something weird and funny.
So maybe Lucy should save up points and have the ability to veto fade to black.
Look at this pillow I got.
You have to describe it.
Yeah. So I'll be busy like
That's awesome.
So
I love
cute.
that. All right,
I was gonna like sit up against it, but it's too thick of a pillow and it makes my back hurt.
it's a Snorlax, of course.
Yeah, it's he's thick. That's a thick ass boy. Anyway.
Okie dokie. Who's doing what now? Lucy's standing up on the wall.
But she came back
Oliver-
down
Oh,
with them. She got over her pouting. She won't ever let them see her journal again, though.
yeah,
She
never
might
let
draw
anyone
stuff
see
on
your
there.
journal. That's just, that's.
Well, she was
being
trying
a
to figure
kid
out
101.
timeline. She was trying to. She's trying to see if she had
The
stuff.
timeline. Journal 101. Never open up your journal and show it to other people.
Now she knows this is the darkest timeline, so she's gonna probably
Okay,
dye her hair blue.
do
So
a community offshoot.
everyone go.
I
Everyone's going for
thought she
the-
was the Abed, but maybe she's the Britta.
Oh,
only
she's
seen, like-
many of the characters.
I've only seen like a couple episodes of it. I really need to watch it because the
It's
episodes I
so
see are
good.
so good. The
They
D&D
are.
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's the episode, the Black Mirror episode.
I think it just went to Paramount too, from Netflix.
No, I have Paramount.
I was kind of
called
community.
Community.
Who might
It's-
have it?
It's a really cleverly
don't. I
written
think you're
show,
right.
and it has like 3 seasons, and then it was canceled, then it was brought back, and it wasn't as good. Like every
Still funny,
season
though.
that's brought back. Anyhow,
Yeah, it would. First 3 were like S tier, and then it was like a slow decline. Well, 4 was really bad, and then they brought back Dan Harmon, so 5, 6, and 7 were pretty decent.
Anywho, so, hey, Oliver, wait, that's not Bruce. Oliver,
Yeah, mate.
it's been like half a day, and I don't have something to do. No one has something to do. You gave something to do to Glizzy Gobbler.
I did.
But everyone else, we're starting to get that itch, you know?
I have an idea.
It has been less than 24 hours, so yeah,
has-
I
Should
can
we
yeah.
start
understand that.
building?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think some of my
Do you-
friends are experiencing the same thing.
Great.
Do you want
what-
build places for you to live?
Sure.
How do you want to live? Do you want houses?
Oh,
Yeah, I think that part's kind of be up to you.
I
Well,
never-
and
ooh.
you know,
Oh,
you as a
we've-
group, a
How's
collective.
land ownership going to work?
What's
Like, we should probably talk to the town.
I mean,
'cause if-
we're willing to kill whoever needs to be killed to take our land.
No one at this time. If anyone comes for us, because we're all in this together, we're like one big horde right now. So if other hordes, especially paladin hordes, no offense, Born, come for us, then you'll know what to do.
So you want to
So
like
anyone who comes near the city while we're gone.
wait, hang on.
You you don't want to live in the city. I think we've figured that out.
So to own something, you just declare it yours and then you get it?
I think a flag is planted at some point.
Let's
We
just
we
say
have
that
flags.
private
You have
property
flags?
is inherently theft, and it's Mother Nature's land at the end of the day.
So we're
But there's
stealing
parts that
from
you can stay on,
Mother
and you
Nature.
can live on and be
I'll
happy.
fight Mother Nature.
She'll kill you. She'll crush you like a bug because she's everything.
What
Like
if we
she's the
talked
earth.
But
to
what
the
a
people
fight it
here
would be.
to see what they
All of them
already
sell around like
have,
herb now.
so they don't start getting antsy if they think stuff's being taken, but something needs to be given to the new members of the community because we're all working together. Because maybe we can fell some trees. They don't try to kill us.
Well, they probably have a lot of excess wood based off of how much land has been cleared out recently. So why don't we tap into that supply and allow them to build houses for themselves, or whatever's going to make them happy nearby, and they can be connected to the village if they want to, and then
Yeah,
they can
yeah.
share a wall or whatever. That'll be
I
up
think
to
we
them.
should maybe talk to the. Let's just have everyone talk together. Who was the mayor of this place? Was it
Tina's
Mara's
got an
husband?
idea, actually.
It was essentially I can't remember his name, even though Lorenzo got it. Lorenzo is kind of like the lead, and I think Davros would be a good help.
Yeah. So we'll
But-
figure.
I forgot
like,
all
help
about
them.
Davros.
Coordinate it.
So let's introduce Bruce and Davros.
Yeah, and they can be like there's mayor of Lorenzo, and then there's Davros and Bruce.
There.
That's because we don't want you to live how we think you should live. We want you to live how you want to live, but we
Great.
also want you to not feel like isolated and like an outcast. So if you want to be within walls as well, we can connect you to this city and then get walls around you with a
I
big
would-
gate, hopefully.
I would love. So I think first and foremost, we should probably be protected because, like, out here, we're the Feral Horde. They're not.
Mhm.
We're enemies. They're not. I feel like if we're not behind some sort of walls, things are a problem.
Okay,
you
so we
get
can have
what
you
I
stay
mean.
inside as you
Yeah,
build
or-
up the
okay.
surrounding area.
This is
Does that
real-
sound fair?
What if we'll nomad around, like in between here and the Feral Horde land, and we'll just nomad, like 2 hours away, come back, build a wall, keep safe, keep on the move, and if we'll just kind of nomad around.
I mean, that
Because
makes
I-
me a little nervous, to be honest.
What makes me nervous is having a bunch of hobgoblins, orcs, and goblins, and myself included. Like, I would love. There's some chickens over there. That's what they're called, right? Chickens. I've
Yep.
never seen it before.
They lay eggs.
And those eggs are
They make more chickens.
So good. The
Yeah.
crunch is spectacular.
I'd recommend, whatever, however you want.
I'm gonna make you some eggs. Can I make you some eggs?
Well, you don't have to make them. That's the crazy thing. You can just go up and eat it.
You can though, and they're usually better.
Really better
I'm
than.
gonna boil Bruce some eggs before we leave.
In my opinion, take
'Cause-
that how you will. I guess.
Well, I mean, I love the crunch, but if it's better than with the crunch, okay. It's got a
It's
nice
not gonna kill even
texture.
Bruce, I'm gonna be honest with you. You all wandering makes me nervous, just because
Okay.
I don't want you all to be attacked by the Feral Horde. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But they were them.
well, we still are. Right?
Yeah, we are.
We are. Well, we can stay here. We can
You don't have to. I just thought we could have like a base camp, and you all can still go out on like little expeditions and stuff, but like not having a safe place. I don't know. I just want you all to be safe.
Well, we will. We'll just start to extend. We'll stay near. We won't wander then.
I mean, you can some, right? Just not too far. I just want you all to be safe. That's my only concern. But you're adults. You can make your own decisions. So if you
Ooh.
want to,
Yeah, no.
know,
It's,
here's
I mean,
a-
I mean, you're what, the leader of the horde, right? You murdered Groktar. You Grokthar the Indomitable.
Here's another wrinkle.
Oh.
But I don't think you should wander. There are some mean paladins
That's
who are
true.
no good, who think that all the people here are bad. And so if you're seen, because they're racist paladins, they're terrible, racist, all paladins are, except for this one.
No, you got
Apab,
Oh.
except
See,
for
are
this
you
one.
okay? You seem look.
I feel flustered as
Let
well.
me consider this as like a growth opportunity. You're way into those.
My point is,
Well,
if you
wait, hang
wander
on.
around,
Lucy.
they'll see you, and then they'll come and they'll attack you, and then they'll attack the people here too.
I think what you just said was unkind to Borin.
I'm sorry, when I said
Because-
Apab, that was wrong.
Well, you said all paladins are bad. It seemed blatant, like
Yeah, that's not true
like
either.
on purpose.
We had some bad ones recently. We met some bad ones recently
Now call me.
because they turned against Lythander's light or
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, I'm not crazy though, right? Oliver, back me up.
No, it seemed like a weird slight, and I think that's my fault because I was trying to be playful, but I was mean to Lucy earlier, and I think it's because I'm really uncomfortable just having the idea of even going back to Arkwich when I'm like finally starting to maybe figure out what my life was before it, and now it feels like I'm just gonna end up dying there anyway. So that's what's going on for me. Not that anybody cares. And so yeah.
It'll be all right.
So we will stay inside here. What I would ask is that we get like a quarter of it. I hate to like drive anyone out, but like I would really hate to like have the goblins be goblins. You know what I mean? So we'll just take just a little small section. We'll build on quick. We'll extend it out. We'll get the wall done first, and then we can tent up there, and then we can start building what we want. So that way we get separation, because I think separation is good. I like everyone. Well, sure, whatever. Humans are fine.
It takes time to get used to each other. Makes sense.
No one's trying to kill me. Everyone seems to be very kind. They seem to be trying real hard. It's really awkward.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it if like the humans were like, "Hey, knock it off, gut punch." A gut punch could go a long way.
Some of them like that. Like if Tito, he'd probably respond well to that because he's macho,
No, I meant
masculine
to me,
guy.
Like I think the humans should be willing to like throw a punch.
I just don't think they would appreciate the reciprocation of that. Is what I'm trying to say.
But I really think it would. I think you're underestimating the length of a good brawl. Like we'll tell them like no deaths, no blades, punches only.
Maybe
That
if it's like a sign up,
dragonborn?
like a sign up thing.
But once
That
a
way you don't
year-
get people who don't want to fight
What about
involved.
this? Any human. can
That sounds
take
like
part.
you getting a bunch of people signing up to just fight all the time, though, Oliver.
I think what if
Yeah.
we have a rule? Any of your group, the human group, can like start something. The orcs and goblins and hobgoblins can't. But any human can come up and sucker punch an orc whenever they want.
No,
I don't
No.
think that will.
Why
that doesn't
think
seem
that's-
equal.
I think that's a great idea. I mean, and then we don't have to like then only the humans that want to fight will fight, and then the hobgoblins, the orcs, it gives them that feeling of homeliness. You know, I would love that. I think that's an A+ idea.
Lucy goes up and does a very weak, ineffective punch in the gut for him. That's for
See what I'm
wanting
saying?
to fight.
If that's
You see what I'm saying?
that dragonborn, have you seen those muscles?
They probably would like it, but I'm just saying I don't think we also want to open up anyone in the camp to impunity for punching other people for no reason.
It was a 9 on her unarmed strike.
Also, I mean, like,
Nope.
what if they
That
what if they
misses.
start getting used to punching you guys, and then they just start?
Well,
doing
I'm
it
not
to
saying
other
we're not
people?
fighting back. We'll fight back. But
Yeah,
like, they get
and then it
started.
just sounds like we're creating problems for no reason.
I
These
think
are
you're
just town
creating
folks. Are you gonna be like
solutions.
go easy on them, or are you gonna be laying them out?
No death, no blades.
Most of these people have
only.
never fought before.
Let's have a wrestling match.
What a better
Let's
way!
put together a wrestling match.
What about some train? What if it's they train you on some like being more? I don't mean this offensively. I just don't know what other word to use. Like
Civilized?
civilized type of behaviors, like being on like a
Being
farm.
lame. Yeah, being lame. Got it.
Lame. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. And you can help them with defending themselves because
like
that's
it.
something they are going to have to do.
I like it.
Does that sound good to you, Lorenzo?
That's-
I know you've been standing over there for this whole
Right.
conversation.
Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm also Lorenzo. Hello, I'm Lorenzo. Yeah, no, that sounds great.
Perfect. We get to have people sign up to teach classes and things that they're good at. When
We can
Mara
also-
gets
We have
back,
a
she can do a
school.
scouting one.
It could definitely be like a
Like a
group
trade school?
collaboration. The fighting styles of the two races are completely different. I'm sure if like a classically trained fighter plus the raging orc style, I don't know what you call yours. That could probably really
Badass, I think, is what they like to be referred to as.
well, I mean, wouldn't we all?
Yeah, but they
We all are. Yay, this is getting awkward.
I think it could really work. And
I'm
we
not a
can-
badass.
We can train each other on it. I feel like that. Could
You
go
are
a
at
long way.
playing music.
Yeah, we all.
I'm game.
How about that? We all have our own things that we're badass at, and they're badass fighters, and we're badass survivors.
You're really on this, aren't you? You're not gonna just.
No, I badass seemed like an offensive term. It's like I'm not
Can they have
having a good
land?
day.
Yeah, clearly
So-
you're off. What was
Can
that
they
you
have
said?
land?
Yeah.
Can they have land?
Yeah.
The orcs.
I mean,
There, it's settled.
Next.
just like
There's
It
land.
feels like we.
I mean, we could.
Can we have a
build on-
wrestling match to get some energy out?
Yeah.
Tito can lead a wrestling
I mean,
class.
if the orcs want, they could build like a wrestling pit, and we can formulate our.
I look
This-
over at Bruce. Build a pit. That's your thing
What
to do
about-
today. Build a pit.
What about orcs and mining?
I mean,
That seems like a
Ma-
match made in
manual-
heaven.
manual labor, great. I love it. I do.
That's like perfect. You're strong. You're powerful.
Yeah.
You get to hit stuff.
Don't,
I don't
are
know.
we like? Yeah, you know, Lorenzo, Davros, and I will work it out, and we'll figure something out. You guys, you're busy,
The
right? You-
shamans.
I saw Lucy
blow
up there
stuff
on the
up.
wall looking
Hmm.
lost. So I assume.
Yeah, we've
that
had a
you're-
weird like hour and a
Yeah.
half. I
I'm
don't.
sorry, Boren. I think I feel weird that I killed paladins.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucy. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to be playful. Like, oh, you fell in love really quick. You don't take that well, so I should just never do that. Moving forward.
Well, maybe I do like him.
That's cool. He seems like a decent dude. I don't know. He's been nice to us lately.
I don't know about that.
I-
This is an abusive relationship. Is that how it's done?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like for the past like 6 months, and then like in the past month or so, he seems like he's kind of taken a turn. But if you
That's
don't
kind
think
of-
so, I
I
don't know.
don't know what I think.
You should maybe figure that out. For you?
He's interested in all of you signing contracts, though, which I don't think I like that.
Nope, not doing that.
Yeah, I don't think I like that because he's mine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. That's good to know.
Moving
I mean, I wasn't
right
in-
on.
Yeah. Not interested anyway, but that's good to know.
Yikes! I'm gonna go talk with Gavin maybe about having the orcs do some mining, and we'll get some extra stone, and we'll work out a stone wall as well as a wooden wall, and we'll just.
Yeah.
I think that's a good
Stone
step.
wall better.
Stone is more tough than wood. Can't catch it on fire either.
That's definitely a good plan. So what are you off then? Are you off to more adventures?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well,
Okay.
let's
We're figuring it out, but it sounds like we will be heading out soon. Ish.
should we go check on that farmer? She would say this after Bruce and Lorenzo were gone. Should we go check on that farmer who's a half orc? Because could this
Yeah.
be strange for her?
She was very sweet.
Isabella, yeah, you know what? She's been out farming for a while.
Has she met them yet? Was she here for the party?
I don't think so. I'll work. Well, I'll go.
I can message her and just give her a heads up.
Sure, I mean, I'll walk out there. I'll walk out there. We can tell her what's going on, and I'll talk her through. Don't worry. You guys, you're busy. You're busy. You're busy. I don't know, saving the
But I
world
think
or
we're
whatever.
gonna be coming back like we're Troy with pizza and everything's gonna be on fire.
Yeah. Probably because we left it to burn right after we got here.
I think
We
that
should.
the lack of trust and faith is shocking.
Because that was a community reference, wasn't that? Should have been out of character.
Oh, okay.
Like, why do I feel like we're gonna come back and
Got it.
Lucy's cool with it?
Great. Go.
She wants to
Shoot.
go to a library.
Don't make me kick you out of my city. Go do your thing.
Wait, would you do that? Are you not gonna let us back in?
No.
Are we never gonna see you again?
He just walks away. Bruce, come on.
They really want us to go.
All right. Yeah, look, we got it. Go. Shoot, or we'll kick you out of our city. Ha! I'm
not gonna see
just
you
kidding.
doing that.
Please don't.
She's crying. She's
Don't-
crying.
Well, look what he has
We got
done
it.
now.
All right,
Just
so
go ahead.
Lucy, instincts just took over. I almost tried to like hit you there.
Goes
I'm
over
sorry.
and
That was
She
all
punches
me.
him in the gut.
Stop crying.
20.
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
What?
Still
1d4.
does like -1. No, a D4 is for people who have
One
like
one damage.
thing.
One damage plus strength. Then.
I rolled it. It's a 2.
Oh.
Mine just says
You-
2.
You're what's your strength? You don't you just get 1 damage plus your strength.
Oh, that's
Me-
2.
That's what the 2 is.
Yes, it's just 2 damage.
Nice.
All right, hey, that doesn't make me not want to kill you. Go, please.
thought
Stop
that's what you
showing
wanted.
so much weakness. Stop showing weakness, Lucy. Where's the fire? Please don't
In my
fire
heart.
me.
Don't
18
tempt
wisdom
her.
save. I think she's okay to not actually use her powers.
Thank you. Whoo, Bruce was playing with fire. I'm gonna go before I die.
I would never do
Oliver,
that.
Tito, Borin, please fix her. This is sad.
That's asking a
like-
lot.
We
and
all
I've
need
just got
fixing.
here.
There's
if she
nothing
were-
to fix.
If we were out there, like,
He's right. That is asking a lot.
Is she a liability or an asset?
absolutely. Both.
I'm right
And
here.
he leaves.
Yeah, it feels kind of rude to say in front of her. She's probably the most powerful person in this group, and she could kill you if she wanted to. So I probably
But
wouldn't
I
say
don't
that to
want
her.
to.
But she doesn't want to because she's
I'm
a good
really
person who
bothered
gets
by all
confused
those
sometimes.
people.
It was actually 2 damage spun. It wasn't 3.
Lucy may go pop pop sometime.
Yeah, we all do. But
Well,
you got to have some sharp edges to cut through the bullshit. So
Why would you be cutting bull?
it's a metaphor. Bill
But
Braun,
processing.
is Bill Braun gonna come with us, or is he staying here?
I'm gonna stay. I have some. I want a lab. I'm gonna have him build a lab. Someone mentioned that yesterday, and I love that.
Can you work with the shamans?
Oh yeah,
I
Just
work
You work with
Lucy-
Rita.
here's some alchemical papers to give to your shamans. By the way,
Ooh, yeah.
I skip off and give them to Rita.
Here, give
Which
it
is
to
what
me.
Lucy-
I'll do it. Stop. Give me the
She's already,
papers.
she's already,
Lucy.
you don't speak
Lucy, we
goblin.
have to go.
I speak goblin.
Okay.
I also can't whisper.
Fine.
Me
here.
and, you and I speak goblin. You taught me.
Tell Rita I
I was
love
gonna
her
go
and
stand
think
on the
she's great.
wall like Lucy.
Has anybody noticed how grating?
Is that what I looked like?
Has anybody noticed how grating her voice is?
It's beautiful.
No, it really.
Oh God, yeah. No, let's.
not
Yeah, we'll
right.
let Bill
I know.
Braun. We'll let Bill Braun
That's
go.
what she sounds like.
We'll let
That
Bill Braun
sounds
do
a
it.
lot like Bill Braun.
But no.
Oh.
She kind of wrecked you there.
Is that how you do it? Do we high five
I-
now?
I,
Or do I hate
I
you?
don't
I'm really confused.
I feel like when I introduced the high fiving thing, everything has been going downhill. I'll take credit for that
high fives are
-10.
evil.
I don't know what happened. Everything's bad now, and I think it's my fault because of the high fives.
Are we going on our road trip now?
Yeah, I think so.
We're going to a library.
Has Mara left?
I think she did a long time ago.
Oh, was that earlier this morning? Okay. All right.
Let's get this train on the road. Toot toot.
I hug Bill Braun
Hey, bud.
and I say,
You're
I know that we give each other shit, but you're my brother and I love you. Please take care of things around here. I trust you to do that.
You have to come back, because without you, something bad will happen. Please come back.
Yeah.
Wait, how long do we have? 'Cause
I
we're
know,
gonna be
no,
gone
I
for
just-
at
I
least
just
4
mean
weeks.
As long
I
as
think
you're
he's speaking
alive.
generally.
Yeah,
like
like
you know.
Like you're the wind beneath my wings.
Yeah,
Aw.
like we're brothers and we love each
Inspiration
other.
and,
The wind in my
also
sails.
barrier for
He's
the
the
orcs.
That's why we're mean to each other.
He's
gonna say
stink in
something
my
mean
fart.
now.
No, you're
There
the
you go.
stink in my fart.
I don't-
I don't know if that's a good thing or a
Yeah,
No,
bad
it's a
thing.
good thing.
not.
A fart's not a fart unless it smells bad. Then it's just
That's not true.
Then it's just a breeze.
So you're saying Oliver's your essence?
He's my
That
But in
sounds
an
gross.
unpleasant
He's
way?
my poo essence. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Putrescence.
Anyway, Bilbron, here is the sending stone. No, wait. When Glizzy Gobbler gets back, you take the sending stone from him, and you and I will be able to communicate once a day. See if there's anything else we can leave here to help.
He immediately tries to use it. It doesn't work.
It's already done for that. Lucy did that earlier. Why do people just push buttons when someone hands them something?
That's what I needed to say.
You just hand him something that explodes when you push it. Then.
No, don't do that, because he will push it.
I would push it.
Oh, that's a good point.
I would
Make
push
it
it.
funfetti.
How much? Do you know anything about that library? Do you know how much they would like? How much it may cost to get into something like that?
I don't
Just
know.
estimating?
No, I mean I've been here as long as you have, right? We know the same
Oh,
amount.
I don't know. You seemed to pull a bunch of information out of your ass earlier, so I
Well,
don't know.
I mean, yeah, like I'm smart and I talk to people about the world. I'm trying
Okay.
to learn. But
You're
like,
cultured. Yeah, we got it.
What if instead of going to this library, we just went into the wilderness and wandered aimlessly until we find Rex and Bingo? Because, you know, Tito's feeling lucky.
I'm gonna send them a message actually, and
They
see
too
if we
far
get anything
away?
back. No, like a sending. I mean, if they're within 120 feet, that'd be freaking crazy.
All right,
Um,
brother, send it.
all right. Well, I'll do it when we're on our way. But
so funny.
If we don't,
Standing under a
soon,
tree.
I think these guys are gonna
I'm
assault us.
lost! I'm lost! Help me! Turn around! Whoa! There's a city!
they've
They've just
been
been like imprisoned
sitting.
in the city the whole time.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Okay.
It's our road
Well-
trip montage.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Yeah, you too.
All right. After we leave,
Hey,
is there any?
Hey, wait!
Oh, yeah.
Before you go, give me a souvenir.
Okay.
Like of his hair?
No, what?
No.
What?
What?
I don't know.
What's with you? What? Listen, you're off.
We're all in a really weird
What's
mood
real
today.
weird?
I
What's
don't.
going on?
I don't
I-
know what's happening.
I feel like
I
I'm
think
the
it's
only
my
one
fault.
that's normal, and that's weird. Well, Tito.
That
is
is-
more
yeah.
and-
You're not.
Do we need to like sleep before we leave?
It's like
We've
noon.
already had a long rest. We're fine.
Yeah, it's like
We're
noon.
fine.
What?
Y'all are acting kind of weird.
I feel like I could use a reset, to be honest, but you know, we don't have to do that.
I don't know if look. You guys are not gonna get an early start tomorrow, so why don't you just leave now?
Why does everyone want us to leave?
Because the DM is trying to push the story forward.
But Lucy joins Tito on the fence.
Are there any buildings in the city that Boren finds interesting architecturally?
It's mainly wood. It's mainly wooden structures, except for the one that Gavin showed you his building. I don't know how many times the DM literally has to tell you to get a move on before you finally get a move on. Though that's
Well, this
insane.
is your fault for making Arkwich terrible, because I don't even want to think about going.
We're not going there for a while.
Yeah, but we're on our way back, so.
Should I be worried that Lucy's the least concerned about going back to Arkwich?
Oliver doesn't even want to leave Sancta Verde because he knows what's coming.
I'm just motivated to find my people, so whatever we gotta do.
Anything else before we leave? Anybody else got any goodbyes? Okay, cool.
I think Lucy and Tito are already on the gate.
Yeah,
the
we're
fake
on the
gate.
wall.
Yeah, I'm
ready to
right
go.
next to Tito.
I'm the only one here. Okay.
Oliver, you coming?
Yep. Yeah, I'll go.
He's got short legs.
Lucy
Yeah, and
has
I
a
gave you my
message.
boots, so
Lucy has a message to Oliver. It's
You
gonna
want to
be
ride on my
okay.
shoulder?
You're not gonna stay there.
I sure hope so. And then we set off.
Do you want to ride on my shoulder, Oliver?
No, Lucy, what do you want me to send to? Do you want me to, well, first of all, who should I send the message to? Rex or Bing? Rex. Okay, he's
Definitely
obviously
Rex.
the more responsible one.
Don't tell him I said that though, or Bingo. Bingo
I'm
would be hurt, and Rex would let it go to his head. Then he would flex a lot. Big Lucy.
Maybe we should send it to Bingo.
Did it kind of pump him up a little bit then?
Yeah.
Lucy, I heard
This
that
could
you
be his
needed
opportunity.
me.
All right. Is there anything
rise up.
specific you want me to say, or do you want me to just hope for the best?
Lucy's coming to save you, and it's your turn and go fish.
Okay.
And where
Hold it
you
on the
at?
deck of cards, fold it up in a certain way and done, so that you can tell which hands are which.
Ask him where it's at.
Oh yeah, that's probably good to
where
do
they
too.
are at. Yeah, no, I was gonna do that. Okay, Rex, where are you? We are together
We love
and
you.
looking for you. On our way to save you, hopefully. Lucy
Love you,
said,
bye.
"It's your turn." In
Go fish. Just say go fish, like a news.
I already sent it.
And then you get
Oh, fish. What do you
behind
think he's got?
you. No, there's no response. Behind you. No response. Of course, no response. That would be insane. What a twist.
No, the sending that can go like anywhere on the plane.
Okay. Yeah, no,
No,
response.
not
But he's
message.
not on the plane. He's not
No
on
response.
the plane then.
No, that's not good.
He's not on the plane.
Well, there's a chance it works even if he's not. It's
Telling you, if we just wander aimlessly, we'll find him.
I don't know. Bill Brun would have. I think I would have gotten to him.
What if we wander aimlessly in that direction? She points. Was it north?
Northwest.
Towards the, yeah.
Northwest.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Let's go to
Wait.
the nearest city. They might know some.
Oh,
Sending
Let's
him
get
to
a
other
wagon,
planes.
maybe.
roll D100.
D100.
Roll a D100. Hang on.
Ooh.
Holy cow.
100?
A D100.
I rolled 100.
You rolled 100.
Oh.
Holy shit!
No response.
I've never done that before.
What a time to roll 100. No response. Or actually, how do I do it? Let me think of how I do it. Is
If it doesn't go through, I'm gonna try bingo right away, so it doesn't matter.
okay. Roll a D100.
Unless I roll a 95 to 100 again.
That would be insane.
Yeah. I send the exact
You know
same
what?
thing.
I'm gonna say 0 to 5 is the bad one because the good thing is higher is always better in D&D. So
Yeah.
we'll say it does send. I'm glad I looked up sending, which does
Yeah.
work across planes.
Just a D100 roll, yeah.
hmm,
Pretty cool.
good roll also. Or almost a really bad roll. Actually, if you think about it, you almost failed.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm saying this out loud
where
as I
we
get it.
are. Went through portal. Don't know where we are. Humans really mean here. Tell Lucy that we love her.
Yeah, I just said all of
Oh.
that as it came through.
He didn't say anything about go fish though.
We gotta ask if these
You only
guys are
had 25
paladins. Like these bad humans.
Yeah,
Maybe we're going directly to them at this super city.
maybe.
What's the city called? Fancy Town?
Can we call our city Fancy Town? Can we ask
The
them to rename
Shining
it
City.
Fancy
Oh
Town?
god.
Fancy Town.
I send a very quick sending to Alara Moonshadow, and just basically I just ask her if she knows anything about where we're going.
Ascending?
This is the first time we,
You're doing it
first
through
time we
ascending?
talk. First
This
time
is
we
like
talked
later
to
in the
her.
day. Later
Did
in
you
the
just
day.
leave like early in the morning and say nothing to her, and now
You
you're
didn't-
like, hey,
You
I
didn't
need some
tell her
help.
you didn't even tell her you were going.
I
You
didn't.
just
I
left.
didn't say that.
Oh.
I was wandering back to camp, and then, or you said I was wandering back to camp, and then we started talking to the thing. But I probably would have felt uncomfortable and screwed it up anyway, so it's fine. I'll say thank you first, and not as in like a I'll pay you, but as in like a that was important.
Wow!
You did that, did you? Was that part of the message?
No.
Oh no! Now I have to send another sending.
Okay,
That was all
now-
my words. Crap.
All right, I'll just actually count it out then.
I
Jesus Christ.
really like the fact that could have legitimately been your sending, is you saying something and then the next 22 words is you walking it back. It's like, and then you're like, can I delete voicemails?
We're leaving already. Didn't get to say thank you. I appreciate everything. We're on our way to, what is it again? Shining Citadel?
Fancy
Mentor.
town. Fancy town.
Compliment her.
We're out, yeah, and I had to say the name of the town. Hope to
Shining
see you again soon.
Compliment her, but
No. Be
Yeah.
classier than that.
Although it's
Compliment
already
her
gone.
eyes.
we're
Hope
not
to see
in
you
a
again
classy
soon was the end of the
area.
message.
There's orcs.
Orcs are classy. Read as classy.
Be careful.
Doesn't know anything about that then. Got it.
You didn't ask her. You just said we're
I
going.
did.
Wait,
Do you
said-
know anything about the
Oh,
Citadel?
Big
I didn't.
protection.
I missed that then. Be careful. Paladins are sticklers for the rules. Don't break laws. Don't cross them. Seriously, follow the rules. Don't be yourself.
Did
Fair
you
enough.
repeat any of this?
That one I did not.
Oh.
She said to be careful, and the paladins are very particular about the rules.
Maybe
Well,
we
they're
should take a
important.
forging kit.
Tio's gonna struggle with
We
this
bought the
one.
forging kit.
How are we gonna
Well-
get out of this?
Yeah, what if they catch us with a forging kit?
What if we use it before and then throw it away? I mean, I have thieves' tools.
What if they catch our forgery?
Maybe you're a locksmith.
Do I look like a locksmith?
I
You
don't
could
Yeah,
know.
be.
you can fit inside the lock.
I guess depending on the size of it, yeah.
Am I supposed to high five again? I don't like this.
No, I was just thinking about my life as a locksmith. Doing a lot of, kind of depersonalization lately. A lot of thinking. Anyway, off we go on the wild adventure. We've been walking for 6 hours. I don't know why I'm acting like we're starting now. I'm gonna shut up.
I really like Oliver, how awkward he is. It's so funny.
So why do you think Rex didn't bring up Go Fish?
He didn't have a lot of
He
words.
Sounded busy.
Would you like to have me put a sending spell in there, and you can do one for tomorrow or something?
Maybe,
can
but
talk to
I'll
them.
see him when we save him. Then this time Lucy saves Rex and bingo.
Yeah. I just
That'd
figured it
be
might be
good.
nice for you to hear their voices, but
Do we have cards so that when you see them, you can?
I think she
Fish him?
did. She have her deck of cards from her time in Arkwich?
Not from Arkwich. No, wait, you get him? Yeah, you do have that from Arkwich, yeah.
So she has. She probably has like a deck of cards. and it's probably like a 52. The cart's probably jumbo size for her small hands, and it probably has like dog people for like the king and queens and stuff like that.
Nice.
Cool.
From your hometown.
I know that we probably should have brought this up when we started walking, but we don't really know where we're going, and we've been walking in the same direction for about 7.5 hours.
Well, there's probably roads and
That's
signs.
what we're supposed to do.
It's well
Are there
marked.
signs?
There are signs, yeah.
Oh,
Also,
I
the
haven't been
guy
paying
told you
attention.
where to go. He said northwest, follow the main road.
no, okay.
So you
I just heard northwest.
after about you guys travel, camp, travel, you find a village. As you walk through it, there's a variety of races. They all, as you go through, hey, and the kids run alongside, and they ask you 1.5 million questions.
Lucy answers all of them.
They don't get
Yeah.
to see you a lot. They follow you to the edge of the town, assuming you don't stay, because it's I mean, unless you wanted to get supplies or whatever. But we're gonna speed through it, the travel portion. Everyone seems really friendly. Mixed races, elves, dwarves, very much.
I'll play a little music as we go through. Be really kind too.
Oh yeah, they love it. You get a couple copper even.
Oh.
The people are just friendly. Very much Sancta Verde, but larger, more of them. And then you keep on traveling north more. You see a couple travelers on the road. The little farther north you go, the more people. Another village. Some other extra races. A couple of the elves. No dwarves. More humans than the other place. Larger also as you start to go north. Lot more travelers at this point. You start seeing offshoot roads. You get to crossroads and stuff, and it's like village that way, larger village that way, and then you get to another town, and it's 95% human. People less friendly. Not a lot of waves. Larger also. It's picture. Just a bustling small community with like 1,000 people, small, large.
I'm walking in.
I'm walking here, but mainly human. You actually on the way through you don't see any other races, and at this point, you're 4 days into your travel, you see a lot of the villages. Basically, at this from here on out, you only see humans. And people don't really, there's not that friendly vibe you got in Sancta Verde and every other city. Just a lot business focused, doing what we got to do, ignoring travelers. Everyone's just doing their own thing. Larger cities at this point also, 10,000, roughly 10,000 sized villages in the tens of thousands. And then finally, the game that I planned out. There we go.
Maybe that's the point
Existential
when you
crises are important.
That's true. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like, that means that this game could, my planning could stretch.
Yeah, less planning for next week.
Yep. Okay. Let me.
Oh, were you able to get my character in?
Didn't try. I'm sorry. I will work on it. I'm a bad boy. What's going on? Hang on. Let me. All of the cameras are messed up. Let me fix that real quick. I don't like it. No. Alt. Wrong button. There we go. Well, at least now they'll be good for. Sorry, technical difficulties. Let me hit the pause.
Childhood.
Yeah.
This hits different when you play the game, right?
Yeah. should go back and play through again, honestly.
It's not as good. It doesn't hold up. Controls suck. At one point, I tried to play through it with stream. We did not like stream controlling the keyboard and stuff. We didn't make it past the first level. Although to be honest, to be fair, they suck at when there's a delay. See, I'm nice.
I don't think we were trying to help you. I was on that stream. I think we were trying to do other things.
Yeah. No one wanted to help, and that's fine. They never do. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Fix the cameras.
That's a lot of monk statues.
I really gotta get your guy in here.
Lucy's gonna be so intimidated when she sees this place.
Still waiting on GM.
Yeah. I'm summoning you to the board. Ooga chaka, ooga ooga, die. You hear?
Tito's arriving.
So you guys see, you see it from
This
a
place
ways
is dope.
back. Thanks you.
Very nice.
I made it myself, actually. I didn't make the gazebo, but I made everything else.
Oh, well, the gazebo was my favorite part, not this gigantic fucking building.
Oh.
It's a massive. You remind me of stream, and that's not a compliment. You stream chat. You're all mean to me.
First you're
I was
the
joking. The building's
Dobra,
cool as fuck.
now the chaos.
No,
That's cool.
So, before you, the wall stretches out as far as you can see left and as far as you can see right. It is massive, defensible. You see arrow pits every 20 feet along the entirety of the wall. The wall is lit. Every single one, those torches extend all the way down. They're all not lit right now, obviously, because it's nighttime. And then before you, obviously, is a large garrison. The wall, what, 30 feet high maybe? Really, really tall wall. The wall does
Tito
not...
needs to elbow drop off that.
Yeah. And you see, there's a bunch of people here, like people coming in and out. There's guards everywhere. Paladins, obviously, by their armor and whatnot.
Play it cool, stay calm.
Tito's calm.
Never calm.
And
I
you
was
see,
mainly directed at Lucy.
to the right, there's like people hanging out. There's like hawkers hawking stuff outside the gates, trying to sell wares and food and whatnot.
Anybody hawking hawks?
Guys, there's no people. Oh my goodness, people are hassling me about there not being any people. So sometimes you guys suck. You guys being chat, not you four.
Let's be nice to chat. Hi, chat.
Do not defend them. They don't deserve
Remember
it.
Chatnick
I'll defend
Chattington
them.
the third?
They don't deserve it. Look, the people everywhere.
Oh, yeah, chat was
Everywhere.
playing a goblin. Was it a goblin cleric when we first started?
Oh, none of those people were here for it. Look how many people there are. There's people everywhere. There really are a lot of people. It's one of the central entry points into there, and you see a large line formed, and carts lined up. No, all right, they're now playing the victim card. Don't encourage them.
You play the victim card all you want, chat.
Stop.
The best
Pop off,
card in
Queen.
the
Yas.
Look, that's what the okay, whatever. I'm not letting you get to me.
Am I gonna feel bad when I look at what chat's actually saying?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, I'm looking.
No, don't look.
I'm looking.
Theater
see
of
it,
the
thanks.
anyways. Okay. It's not-
Is the wall stretching infinitely?
the wall stretches on as far as you. I didn't say infinite, as far as you can see. Anyways, a large line of carts and people, and it looks like there's several guards walking down the line, talking to people. And then off to the left in the gazebo areas where a lot of some commerce is going on, people hawking wares and whatnot, selling stuff, food, rest. There's people sitting on the grass, chilling. Off to the left, you see what looks to be like an area, the inspection area where people are getting the business, making sure that there's nothing illegal brought in here.
Oh, we should find out what's illegal first. I don't know if there's anything
People
on
over there getting the business.
This is our first time coming to your beautiful place.
Yep. Place.
Citadel.
I keep forgetting Citadel. Beautiful Citadel. Could you perhaps give us a quick explanation as far as things that are not allowed into the city?
Yes. Names?
I am Lucia Heritas. Barkovia. She said not to do over her middle name. She got him close.
My name's Oliver.
Where are you traveling from? Oh, Lucia, Oliver.
So originally Barkovia,
Tito.
then Arkwich,
Foreign.
then Sancta Verde, then a
Lucy,
bunch
I don't
of
think
temples,
he needs to know all that.
back to Sancta Verde,
Lucy,
then here.
One
I don't-
second, ma'am.
just
Oliver
where we
what?
going?
Last name. Oliver what?
Don't have one.
How do you spell that?
Donthaveone.
Tito, what is your last name? You know what? What? How far do you think you're gonna make it into the game and not have to say a last name?
I don't know it, so I don't.
So
I've never made one up.
Your name is Tito. Mm-hmm. And born.
Tito is Tito.
Silver Forge.
Excellent. And where are you traveling from? And Miss, please, you were saying.
We all came from Sancta Verde.
I'm a citizen of Barkovia.
Interesting.
By way of Sancta
The
Verde.
truth.
No, I still have citizenship.
Purpose-
Unless father, would he do
Lucy,
that? What? Yes.
Purpose of visit.
Reading.
Worship.
in search of knowledge.
Guys, we're bad at this lying thing. We all have
I'm-
different stories.
I mean, I think all
we-
these are true.
We weren't.
Tito's
Tito?
just hanging out.
You want to worship because you're a paladin.
Tito's traveling with his fellows.
Indeed.
He's up protection.
He's our muscle.
Sorry. And he's writing everything down that you're saying.
Muscle has a C in it.
Duration of stay.
He correcting his spelling.
Indeterminate.
Yeah,
Lucy, how long does
undetermined.
it take you to read?
Just so you know, that will be a special entry port that is considered
What's like a
long-term stay. Long-term stays will be extra fees and fines.
how long is long term?
Typically, 1 month would be a long-term.
We probably
You
only
think
need
2
like
a week?
3.
Yeah,
Two-
we'll only be here 1 or 2.
Let's
maybe-
do a week. And then can we extend it out to 2 if we need to?
Yes.
Or do we come back out and go through this process again?
You
I
may
will fill out
extend-
whatever paperwork you want me to
You
fill
will
out.
need to extend it if you do stay longer. There will be extra fees. If
We
you
can
hit
do
the
that.
border without having extended it, that is considered a breach of law, and you will be fined extra.
Yes, sir.
Just a fine.
That's fine.
Just a fine. Please wait in line, and we will get you processed, and then hopefully we can get you into the Shining Citadel.
Thank you for your help. We appreciate your service.
He immediately goes and he talks to someone, and you keep seeing them looking at you, and then
I wave.
he's looking at his paper, and the guy's looking at it. There's like a look of disbelief on his face.
They're gonna fight us.
No.
And then they.
I think our answers were normal. I don't see.
He goes off.
It felt normal, but are we normal?
Ah,
No.
yes, Tito, and Oliver don't have one.
I don't have a last name. I don't know what it is. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'll
you
make
wouldn't
one up.
know it anymore.
Oh my word! So
Tito's a monkey.
you guys, I assume, wait in line. Hawker's going. Get your turkey.
Get your
Fresh
hocks.
turkey leg. We gotta
Oh,
get
can I
that. I'm
have turkey
hocking
leg?
hocks here.
Can
I'm
I
a
have
hocking
turkey?
hacks.
No, I don't.
You can buy a
They're
hawk.
hawks.
No,
What do you do with
the
it?
Hawker hocking hawks is here.
What do you do with it after you buy it? Do you just set it free?
What?
I'm
You-
hocking
hawk.
hocks here. I'm
No.
hocking hocks.
This is a tyrant.
Yeah. Look, I'm hocking hocks. You can't take it to the Shining Citadel, but if you're leaving, you can have a hawk. I'm hocking hocks.
We're standing in line to get in. Why are you trying to sell that to us?
You go on the
There's
other
people
side. People
leaving. Everyone's
Oh.
leaving.
You're looking at me. We're making
I'm
eye
not.
contact
Look.
right now.
What? Maybe I.
Oliver,
Wait, maybe you
let's
want a
not-
let's
hawk.
not- Everything's okay. We'll think about hawks when we get back. Let's not make a scene. Everyone's okay because the
Yeah,
paladins are
get out
looking
of
at
here.
us.
Ah, we gotta get your hot too.
Everyone's-
Turkey legs. Get your turkey legs. Fresh gone.
Lucy got 24 and her trying to.
Oh, the guy just
Turkey
left.
leg might be not terrible.
Turkey,
Why is
gobble,
there no
gobble,
paperwork?
gobble.
I brought my special quill. I thought I was gonna
Gobble,
fill out
gobble,
paperwork, and
gobble.
I thought we would be doing fingerprints and seals, and signing things and reading a bunch of fine print.
Gobble, gobble,
I think
gobble.
that's
Get
when
your
they
turkey
book
fresh
us.
gone.
What's book me? Giving us books?
Like when they throw us in jail for accidentally breaking the rules. Like
Is this
we
a
do.
line for jail? Are we going to jail?
No,
Have I
this
already
is
caught-
in the future.
Everybody stay
Louis.
calm. I
This
almost
is
lost
my
it there for a
dream.
second. I don't know what it is about people who sell hawks, but they seem like assholes. So let's just stay calm.
Is that the same guy?
Same
I
guy
think
as
so.
what?
I think he's traveled.
The Hawking Hawks?
I'm hocking
I've
hocks
never met-
here.
I've never
Where did we meet him?
I'm a
I've never
hawker.
met
I'm a
anyone
hawking
hawking
hawks.
hawks before. It seems like
I'm
a
hocking
gimmick.
gimmick.
hocking
Past
hawks.
That was the
Yeah,
past
that
game,
was
wasn't
the
I
it?
think we
past
met
game.
him with Herb.
No, that's past game. I was an Arkwich, and I was hocking hawks there. Hawk hawks here.
That was
Across
Barkovia.
dimensions. Yeah, yes, it was Barkovia.
Barkovian hawks?
Barkovian hawks. That's right. Well, no, there's not Barkovian hawks, but they're good hawks. You want a hawk?
Barkovian Hawks are the best hawks.
Well, we can't
Don't
take the
talk
hawk
to him
right
again.
now.
Don't
We're going
talk
in.
to him again.
Why do
Maybe
you
if
just
we go
like-
out.
Are you afraid of
You
hawks?
just hate hawks. Hawks, get your hawks.
I know people who are afraid of owls. It's okay.
Do you sell
Turkey
owls too?
legs. Just a what?
You sell owls too?
We're just hawks. I'm just hawking hawks.
Do you know anything about the library?
I know about hawks. Do you want a hawk?
Are there hawking books in the library so I can learn how to be a hawker of hawks?
Yeah, well, you don't. Look, hawking hawks is a lifestyle. You don't learn about it. You just are.
Oh,
Don't you learn it as you do it though? Anyway.
Like the
Well,
cut
yeah,
of
you
the
just
gym.
learn it as you
learn it?
go, right? I mean, hawking hawks
So
is
you
a lot
do
like
learn it?
hawking. Well, I mean, it's a learned skill, but like hawking hawks.
Maybe
is
So if you
like anything
like somebody
else.
that can learn
I'm-
real
guys,
well from
you're not
books, then
buying-
maybe you
I'll
can
get
learn
your
it that
hawks.
way too.
You should write a book on hawking hawks.
Leave me alone. I'm hawking hawks here. I'm hawking hawks. Who get your hawks?
She writes a note, write a book on
So
hawking
we're in
hawks.
line. We got nothing better to do than to give you a hard time.
Is this line moving at all?
Nope. I think it went backwards. I think somebody maybe had a baby.
People had to get back in line, but they. It's like the people over there filter in as they wait in line. Time passes.
People show up late to their party.
So what you guys got here probably around noonish, and then about 5, you're finally up next, and
One more place in line.
I'm ready to fill out paperwork. I'm ready to read and fill out paperwork and sign and whatever you need.
You four, please.
I wrote my
Ready.
best quill.
Let's see. We have Lucia Peritas.
That's me.
Oliver, don't
Nah,
have one.
That's him.
Tito.
It's Danav one.
He's doing
Tito.
great.
Tito.
Tito. It's Danav one. Got it. Tito, and Boren Silverforge. Traveling from Sancta Verde Village, and you are here for reading, worship, learning, and tourism.
Wait, what was Tito's?
Tourism. And
Tourism, but that's true.
I'm
And-
traveling with my fellows.
you're staying here for an undefined.
A
no,
week, I
sorry,
think
one
we
Said a
week.
week. Yeah, we
You
One
were
to 2
fine-
weeks.
Sorry, yes, I see this. 1 week, 1 to 2 weeks.
somewhere in there. We're not
Start
exactly
with
sure.
one. Can we start with one and
Yes.
then?
Why don't you here? Do you have any belongings, or is it just you?
Mainly just the things we're wearing, and we have a bag or two. And that's
well,
it.
Please, come with me.
Okay.
And he-
Where are we going? Can I sign some paperwork? I like paperwork so much.
She was really excited about this the whole way here.
If you'll all follow me, please.
Okay.
I think the paperwork is the reason we're here.
Part of it.
I was told there were forms.
Maybe we're going now.
And
for
he
the
goes up to
forms.
this door, and he opens up. Nobody's following him.
Well, where are we in the map?
You can click yourself. Remember.
Am I in the right map? Yeah, there's.
I gotta say I can't.
I don't think
Yeah.
I can click. I
I
can't
don't
click
know if I
myself
can
Wow!
either.
see
What? No, none of you have permissions.
I don't have. Yeah.
Guys, I made this entire dope map, and none of you have permissions.
I mean, I was looking around in it, but I wasn't. I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to.
Got it. I mean,
All I see right now is
Oh,
a
where I'm
chunk of a
on.
wall.
I see. We're on the other side from where I was.
On the other side.
Wait, there's a bunch of people over here. There's Tito.
Tito has arrived.
and
Is
then-
that why it's hard to move around even with the camera?
So the way that you do this, you'll need to manipulate the little green scroller on the left. That'll give you the height. So if you peel it down, eventually the walls, the ceiling will collapse to a point where you can see. So you'll need to make sure to do that. There's Lucy. I brought Lucy here. He takes you into this very, very large. Oh my goodness! I screwed everything up. There we go. Yeah. Up there. This guy's the guy you're following, and then he drags you into this building.
We're dragged in?
He walks you in.
I think
Okay.
he meant like dragging the character.
Yeah.
Is this the library?
No, this is my office. Please sit.
It's a nice office.
Thank you.
It is. That's a very nice rug. What's
I
it made
like
out
the
of?
rug as well.
Just kidding. That was a joke. Sorry.
Ha. Excellent. So then, is everyone here? All right, please, hand your bags to, ding, 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 ding. You ring a little bell, and this child, basically kid, 12-year-old, walks in. Reporting for duty, sir. Take these travelers' possessions. We will be doing a brief search of them. Make sure that you have no illegal materials.
We build a.
We
beacon?
asked earlier what illegal materials were, and they didn't tell it. This is our first time here. We went.
Very well. Yes, I can. I mean, you'll still need to do this, and at this point, we will need to
Can we
search your belongings. But I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. He walks over to these shelves to the right, and he opens it up. I'm assuming you will also need the crimes and penalties paperwork as well. So in
Seems
Discord,
like
I will take all the paperwork.
you
Bit
guys,
of a rude assumption, but okay.
I am going to blow your minds with the amount of work that I've done. Are you ready? All right.
Opening it.
Here are the crimes and penalties.
Right. Holy
Right.
shit.
I'm not gonna kidnap anyone.
I would hope not. Here are
Mind control devices. I don't have any of those.
prohibited
Where do you get
contraband.
those?
Uh,
Dark magic
he
artifacts.
hands you. Oh,
She looks at Oliver.
he hands you another. Oh, interesting.
Treason. How do you commit treason?
Crimes against Theocria Libra, typically associating with enemies of Theocria Libra, like the feral hordes, or I don't know why that one's posting like that. There's a thing. Yes.
How do we know if our items were enchanted illegally? Because I don't even know how to enchant things, so I don't know how to tell if the.
I mean, we're not brutes. I'm sure if you are in ownership of an illegally enchanted item, then of course we are willing to work with you to find the people who did it and bring them to justice, so you yourself will not have to be punished for a crime that you unwittingly committed. Lathander's
Yeah, we don't know how to
light-
enchant stuff.
Yes, of course. It's just, you understand, it's certain people do. Not all of these rules will apply to everyone, as you can see, or as you can
Does
tell.
healing count as necromancy?
No.
Okay. So
I
like to heal
understand
people.
that necromancy is, of course, and he hands you one for each. I understand that necromancy is a school of magic, but understand that we mean animating the dead. Lathander's taken someone's light, then that light is best to be left extinguished. Unless, of course, Lathander wills it with resurrection or revivify. We understand how they. Someone, you know what's funny is someone in chat asked if how. Oh, that's because they're repeating you. Yeah. So, unfortunately, you had some interesting answers to your questions. So, typically,
Thank you.
You understand that we are trying to find any threats that might exist to the Shining Citadel. This is a bastion. This is where our seat of power is, so we have to be very careful with who enters and who exits. As you can tell, we have a lot of enemies out there. Evil forces always want to extinguish Lathander's light. So what we will be doing is we will be separating you all briefly and conducting our typical interviews, but just apart, because as you know,
Yeah, I still sign
sometimes-
paperwork and read fine print.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, she's my lawyer, so
Yes.
I'm not a lawyer. Don't say that. He's joking.
she's the equivalent of my lawyer.
I'm kind of a diplomat.
Yeah.
I am a citizen of Barkovia.
She's legally inclined.
I do like laws.
And then he gives each of you. I'm not gonna make you look. I wasn't lying when I said I did a ton of work for this. I did a ton of work for this.
I have to register myself as a bard?
Yeah. Yes.
Does Tito have to register as Tito?
Magic users only. If you are not of magical inclination, you are fine.
Magically delicious.
What if I don't play as a bard? What if I'm just here for information?
Do you have the ability to cast magical spells?
Yes.
Declarations.
Please.
Let's just think it back.
He
to her,
gives the bell again.
school.
All right, Lucy, you're a sorcerer, right? I'm a
This
bard.
Time
I'm a
4
paladin.
soldiers walk in, armored, and they say, excuse me, Miss Peritas, please follow me.
Hi.
And
Okay.
he walks you into.
This is like the Firefly scene when they all get captured by the Alliance.
It is.
And
yes!
I'm River.
Yes. And he walks you all, and then same thing. Tito, another person, walks you in. You can see each other, but you can't hear each other. You enter that little. Where is the last one of you?
Who's the last one?
I don't know. I don't see Lucia.
Because
I don't know
I managed to lose myself under the map and like just got into the room about 5 seconds ago.
No, I
don't
mean,
know
I
where
put.
she
I
is.
dealt with you. You're
I press tab and I don't see her.
Make sure you didn't like lose her under the map. Literally, I drew my character on top of the wall and then under the map like 5 times.
I don't think I ever moved her because I didn't have control before.
Gosh, that's crazy. I don't know why. Let me bring you back in. See if that works. Oh, there we go. Can you see yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Are you in the room?
Yeah, I'm next to
All right.
Stolen.
Okay, good. So you can see each other. You can't hear each other.
Oh, it's magic. I
Well,
wave.
actually, you can hear each other now, and they sit you down. We will be back in just one moment. We must get some papers for you to fill out, and we're gonna.
Good.
Guys,
I brought my.
please-
Oh wait, you have my pen. Can I have a quill?
We will provide you with writing utensils. Please be yourself. We will be back momentarily. And the 4 of them leave, and they close the door behind them. And you do hear it as the door locks. And you can hear and see each other.
This is probably normal for a place like this,
I
right?
just don't have a last name. I don't know.
How could you have been the mayor if you don't have a last name?
Well, I don't know if any of that's. I don't know.
Tito.
I was
Tito
before.
doesn't have a last name, does he? Tito doesn't recall having a last name.
What if I adopted you, and you could all have the Paratos last name? That'll show father.
Well,
I'd
but
like
if
to
we
figure out if I
change our
have one.
last names now, they're gonna be like,
Yeah,
Well,
don't
we
do
would
that
need
now.
How did
We
this
need a
happen?
notary,
That requires paperwork.
and
I
it's
would
very
imagine.
expensive.
And we don't, we don't really look.
Tito Paratus.
Never mind.
I don't know about that.
Lucy's hard and crestfallen.
I like to sound Lucy Tito.
Lucy Tito?
Yeah, because your last name is Tito. Tito. Lucy Tito.
That's true. You can become a Tito too.
Lucy and Tito
Mr.
Tito.
and Mrs. Tito.
It's like, whoa, that's what
Wow.
Oliver could be little Oliver Tito.
Whoa. Whew,
Uncle Boren.
Also, Super Spawn says, "What do you mean you do have a name? It's don't have one."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
don't have
like
one.
the share of this world, the shares and the Yodas of this world.
Yeah.
So.
Oliver's your stage name.
I'm a performer.
Tito is too.
Do you have a license, like a Bard College license or something?
No, I don't know if I'm supposed to have one either, and I'm really scared to ask at this point.
What I'm worried about, they're asking questions about, like what class am I? Because I'm multiple classes, and
Just say
Bloodline,
one. Just say
I
the
don't
first
know.
one you were.
but
I don't see
isn't
why
her
you would need a
bloodline?
license
You're
to
you were a
play
sorcerer.
music.
Bard, paladin, and what are you, Tito? What are you, like a barbarian, monk, fighter, superhero, wrestler? I don't know. Just whatever. Yeah, just answer their questions. We're here to be
You know,
honest, and we'll do
Tito's
that.
occupation is to fight, brother.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
when they ask you like what your class, I don't know, whatever.
Don't say
Your
your
class
god's
is
better than
usually
theirs.
low.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have anything to hide. We came here for information, and that's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Tito doesn't feel like he has anything to hide.
Lucy, I'm assuming
Lucy
you're
might.
reading through.
Oh, did they give me the paperwork?
They give
Yeah,
you
I'd be
all of
studying
those.
it.
Yeah, right. I want to say. Oh,
Is it-
okay?
So she's worried about health declarations because she doesn't know. So she's probably asking Andy, like, "Hey, am I still technically infected with ghoul fever?
No,
Like,
you're not.
did you suppress
No.
it or did you stop it?"
Lucia, can I just tell you right now?
Don't tell me the lie, because we're wanting you to be a good guy.
I'm not. Well, all right. So, then, because your powers definitely aren't celestial, Lucia.
Well, I wasn't gonna tell him because I don't know your name. You never told me.
You don't.
unless you wanna tell me it now.
Okay. No.
You're a sorcerer.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what my bloodline is? Because I don't know where these came from. They just kind of showed up.
What is your what is your bloodline?
Well, I think I don't know. Like she's
What?
supposed to be Archons are like her ancestors. That's why she has ASMR.
Your sorcerer bloodline.
ancestry. Yeah.
Are you celestial? Are you what subclass did you take?
Oh, I'm Divine Soul.
Divine soul.
So she's good. She's
Divine.
good. She heals.
Yeah.
What a dichotomy. I'm good. Are you only declare? All right, yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out. Okay. After a short while, comes back.
She's gonna tell both.
They come back in. Excellent. Paper, and they have a reasonably thick stack of paper, and they.
Is she concerned with any of it as she's reading it? 'Cause she would sign it if she's not concerned with any of it.
I mean, it's basically all of the stuff I got you. It's expanded upon. There are sections and subsections. It's a lot of basically what I gave you in Discord, but I'm not writing all of a bunch of legal paperwork. So take everything I wrote, and then each one of those is several pages.
She fills it all out. She notes any spelling inconsistencies.
There
and
are none.
Did she find any place where it's like, hey, how do these two laws work together?
You do. They have an explanation for all of them. Like the people. It's like these laws have been written, expanded upon, and refined to a point where there's very few legal loopholes.
She likes this place. Everything's clear.
But so we're gonna. All right. So we will start with Lucia. Your name is.
Lucia
So
Paradox.
this might
Do
be
you need-
important.
Do you mean
I-
middle names?
I did a sleight of hand check for the book.
Against like trying to steal it from Lucy. When
No,
You were...
I have it.
It's in the bag.
I'm the-
of holding.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
got it.
carry that stuff. So I'm
Got it. And Miss Lucia, have you given over all of your possessions to
I think so.
our
Do
squire?
you need my hat?
Is there anything in your hat? Let me.
Just me.
Do you mind?
She hands it to him. Can you please be careful with the feather?
He searches the brim. Feels. It's like he's done this before. It seems like hat's
Very TSA.
It's very TSA. And you, Tito. That's a name.
Yep,
It is a
that is his
name.
name. That's true.
I don't know a lot of. Oh, at this point, as he starts to talk, you notice that basically a shadow veil falls between them, so you can't see your friends, and now you can't hear them either. Is that the normal Vanara name?
You want us to mute for like?
No, it's okay.
I was just thinking
No.
for like, or like, I don't know. Or yeah, that's what I meant.
I got a brother named Bruno.
What is Bruno's last name? Tito as well.
I don't know. It might be Bruno.
You don't know your own brother's last name.
I didn't know my name. That's why it's Tito.
Is that true? Do you actually not know your last name?
I just imagine them as a single name.
Yeah, just okay.
Is the option of no last name an option?
Typically, no.
My people have a name.
Very well. Tito, then.
Thank you.
Hey,
And,
Prince.
You are here for tourism.
I mean, I guess I'm traveling with my companions.
So, then, not a big on worship, are you?
Tito likes to fight.
Boren, have you ever visited the Shining Citadel?
Damn it.
No, I have not yet had the chance.
Interesting. And your current profession is?
Paladin.
Paladin. Praise the light. And you notice you say that, and he kind of relaxes a little bit. Oliver don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have a last name, and they wouldn't let me just put my first name. So
Typical for gnomes to not have last names?
what?
Is it typical for gnomes to not have last names?
I don't know. I mean, there's only a few that I know, and I don't think they have last names. But I'm not from like a large gnomish colony or anything. I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't think I am.
Are you associated or affiliated with any organizations, guilds, or groups?
No. I mean, I'm a bard, but like I'm not a part of like a band or anything.
And where will you be staying upon entry to the Shining Citadel?
We were hoping to find a comfortable place that could accompany all of us.
Well, just so you know that we like all entrants to be registered with their place of stay, so we can keep track. So just know that when you arrive, you need to register your place of stay. But we understand that you might not know.
It's like a form I can like put in a mailbox somewhere or something.
Yes, the form is there, and there is mail that is collected regularly.
Okay, yep.
Lucia, do you agree to abide by all laws, regulations of the Shining Citadel during your stay?
Absolutely, I do. And I have to say, this is the most tightly written contract I've ever seen that I remember.
Thank you. Are you carrying any weapons?
I think I gave her everything.
Are you?
Did she still have her staff?
Do you have
Or
any?
did she give her staff?
Did you give your staff?
She would have handed it over. I think I have a sling in there for like self-defense, but I don't think I've ever used it.
Do you possess any magical abilities, Tito?
Yeah, one day I woke up and I could do the...
I said Tito.
Oh, Tito.
Tito's got a magical personality, brother, but he's not very magical.
Interesting. Boren, are you currently suffering from any diseases that are contagious or illnesses?
No.
Oliver. Is there anything that you are hiding on your persons that you might wish to tell us about?
I mean, I have my loot. Oh! Man, you guys are good.
Roll-
I forgot about my triangle in my pocket.
I need you to roll a charisma save.
Okay. $20.
Ooh, good job. Okay. And
No, I did forget about my triangle. I apologize about that. I just don't use it very often, but you're more than welcome to it.
roll
I
your
can- I-
deception.
I have my loot still, but I'm assuming I'm allowed to have this. I set it on the table.
We'll look at that. Any other instruments?
No, I think that's everything.
Roll your
Thank you.
deception.
Okay.
Did that not roll? No.
27. 25, sorry, 25.
Wow.
He's a pro.
He's a pro, but so are they.
He's a player character pro.
Interesting. You do understand that we have to do a health
Apathy
screening,
check?
Lucia. So we would appreciate.
Is that
if
more
you would-
paperwork?
no, I'm going to leave, and then we'll send in a female cleric to check you over for any diseases.
Oh, will she heal me too? I don't think I have any, but I haven't had a checkup in a while.
Healing at a cost, but if you so ask, we are willing to provide that for an extra entry fee. And Tito, do you have any contacts? Anyone in the city that you know that you're gonna?
Well, that would be cool, but do you think I do?
I have to ask everyone, Tito.
Tito doesn't recall ever having any friends in this part of the world, except for these fine fellas. Someone?
It's just yourself in like a shadow room. Indeed.
Well, they were here.
Born, is there any additional information you wish to declare, or think we should be aware of during your stay?
No, there's nothing else.
Lucia, is there anything else? Is there anything else you wish to declare, or any additional information we should be aware of upon your entry? Any items that you might have that aren't?
So did they all stay there, or can I have my journal back? So I realized I left it in my pack.
We will return everything.
Oh.
There's no other information.
That was the main thing that was worrying me.
That you think we should be aware of?
Do you need my middle names to make sure they match with records? Or should I, is it okay just give you my first and last name?
The name you gave us is fine.
Okay.
Oliver, any additional information, anything else you think we should be aware of on your entry?
I mean, I already told you I'm a bard. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind finding places to play around here. If you have any suggestions, you know, I wouldn't mind making a couple gold pieces.
I have no suggestions for that.
Oh. That's kind of disappointing, but that's okay. Thank you anyway.
Boren, no, I guess Oliver, were you planning on selling any of the potions you had, or are those strictly for your own personal uses?
They're for the group's uses, if, you know, if anyone's hurt or anything like that.
Well then, we will be sending in a cleric to check you for any diseases. And then we'll hopefully get you on your way. He stands up and he walks out of the room. And then the veil falls and you can hear each other again.
Oh, hey.
Addy.
I think they accepted my not having a last name.
Yeah, I just
But
told him
then
I don't
later
have
he
one.
called me Tito again.
Yeah,
What if you
bureaucracy.
had like an accent where it was Tito?
No,
I don't think they care.
I'm not here for that bullshit.
Short while later, a woman and 3 men walk in, and they walk in to your room, and the veil falls again, and they start to cast spells. Lucy, she goes, are you hurt, Lucy? You should be fine, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm hurt.
All right, you're clean. Good job. Oh, it's a spell also. It appears that at one point you had. Yeah, no, you're fine. Everything's good.
Okay.
Tito, you are fine. Looks like everything is great.
Well, thank you, bro.
Boren, picture of health. Oliver.
Yeah.
Have you visited the feral hordes ever?
Well, it was somewhat near there. Sancta Verde is where I said I was coming from. It's somewhat near there, yeah.
Roll your deception.
That's honest, though.
That is honest.
You went to the feral hordes.
Yes, I said yes.
Oh, okay. Then,
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
Sancta Verde is very close.
Got
So
it.
yeah, I've been
Yes.
there.
Okay, I got you. That's not a lie. Then you're right. Interesting. And have you met any orcs or hobgoblins?
Well, meat is kind of a broad word. You know what I mean? Yes, I've had encounters with them.
What kind of encounters?
Verbal ones, physical ones, mean ones.
Nice
I've
ones.
They're rare, you know, and their version of nice is much different than you and I's.
Well, I am sorry to be the one to tell you this. It appears that you have a case of. Hang on, let me go.
Are we hearing this?
Let me no.
Shout
Here's
back
you
up.
have a case of creeping wild rot.
Oh no, what's
Yeah.
that?
Well, it's a disease that typically occurs by those members of the feral hordes. Often transmitted either plants, fauna, flora. Can be transmitted through fluid transfer also.
Oh,
Blood. It is very slow to manifest, so it would make sense why you have no knowledge of it yet. It takes a deceptively long time to.
it's like if blood got in my eyes or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
Yes.
that's gross.
And unfortunately, it is fatal. So if you don't take
Oh!
care of it now, but we also.
How much do I have to pay for that?
Well, um, well, that would be 200 gold.
I am in for. Sounds like a pretty easy price for the rest of my life. Thank you. I
Indeed.
appreciate that.
Yeah. So just please strip down, and I'll do the treatment.
Okay.
Where'd you
The
hide?
shadows are still up, right?
Where'd you hide the book, though? Yeah, shadows are still up.
Between my cloak and
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Yeah. I get advantage.
Ooh.
So, did you infect him in the past game? What, or is this something? Is this through moonshine?
Remember when you were in the feral hordes, and he cut his hand,
Oh.
and then I had you roll your Constitution, and you rolled a 14. Good chaos remembers.
Very cool.
Okay. And he just like down to your not naked, but like shirt.
I take all of my clothes off.
He went for it.
Perfect. Sorry, you can.
Distract him.
That's fine. Okay, great.
I'm assuming you're gonna pat me down or something.
Indeed, I. Well, no, I'm. Sir, please. I'm just gonna,
I didn't. I've never done this before. I didn't know how invasive it was gonna be.
That needs to be a short.
It's not. It's
Put
not.
1 foot up on the wall as high as you can get it.
Sir, I think it's time
Not very.
we fade to black.
Go
I
over to Lucy. Why is it taking so long?
Roll for seduction.
Yeah, and he cast Lesser Restoration.
Thank you very much. I
And-
genuinely
and
appreciate
do you
that.
mind if I look through your personal belongings?
My clothes? You
Yeah,
have all my
just-
personal
well, I mean,
belongings.
yeah, your clothes, your cloak, everything. You know, can't be too sure. Since we got you stripped down to your skivvies, anyways.
I mean, I gave you all of my bags and everything. I
know,
don't
but,
understand
I
why
mean,
you.
We have to seduce him.
Pockets. You understand?
I even gave you my triangle.
Sure.
None
So
of my
then-
friends even know about that. I've been
so then
practicing
you,
that on the side.
You practicing the triangle, like hitting a.
Yeah. Well, do you think it's that easy?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see you
Four.
go get the triangle, and we'll see how you do it.
Well, why don't we?
I'd like to see you try.
Look, I'm not on trial here.
I just seemed like you were condescendingly saying that a bard's job is easy. So my question is when did you
Well,
go to
I
bard
didn't-
college, and how do you know how to
say
play
a
the triangle?
bard- I didn't say a bard's job was easy. What I said is playing the triangle is just hitting a piece of.
Do you have a problem with bards? Like,
No.
should I? I'm not sure why You mentioned being on trial, but if anything, I think I am, and all I was doing
Well,
is
I
trying
mean,
to gather
Jack,
some
clearly,
information.
yeah, you are on trial here. You're coming into the
I
shining.
think being on
Citadel.
trial would be for something
You're right. You're
when
not
someone
on-
has done
you're
something
right.
wrong.
Sure.
I'm just trying to enter the city, and I've been
and I'm just
forthwith
trying
all
to
my
protect the
information and items.
city. Roll
You have all
your-
you have.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Dude, I've rolled like 9 19s. How many? Natural 20. It kind of seems like you. Do you have a problem with gnomes? Then is this like a race thing? This is quite concerning. If this is the way you're treating citizens who have obviously shown nothing wrong up to this point.
It's my job to make sure. But I do apologize for any slight I might have seemingly committed against you. I meant nothing of it. I am simply trying to protect my people. You understand, sir.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Please feel free to get dressed, and we'll get you taken care of.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You failed that first deception roll against the guy. By the way,
Did it?
he rolled
Which one?
the very first deception roll about anything else on you. The first lie
Oh.
that you told, he
Damn.
rolled well enough to catch you on it, but it was like barely, and so.
Damn.
Mhm.
I was
But-
popping off with the rolls there.
Yeah,
I was like,
you really were, but he rolled really well once enough.
oh, okay.
Good job
just
on the
for his
natural
concern.
20, by the way. You should force him to try to play the triangle for that.
Yeah, it'll come up.
How hard is the triangle to play? It's not that hard. Natural.
Yeah, if you want to sound like a child smashing metal to metal, yeah, that was pretty good.
Let's hear you play it then.
Okay.
Natural one. Okay, wow, you did really well. All right, well, apparently there's something.
See how that would like maybe enhance music or be a part of it, or it might require some skill? Maybe you shouldn't be so judgmental next time.
Sounds terrible. Oh man, that's awful.
Yeah.
Are they still behind the black screen?
I imagine this was back when we were out in front of everyone.
I imagine also as well. And your stuff is returned.
Is everything still there?
Everything you had on you is still there.
Has my journal been opened? She'll be able to tell. She probably puts a bookmark in a special way that would fall out if.
No, your bookmark. I mean, it's been leafed. Like it's been. Yes, it has been leafed through. Like they probably went and tried to shake anything loose. No one had anything illegal, right?
I don't think so. Just the book.
I don't think you had anything illegal. Also, just a book. Hey, we're already back down to 98 subscribers.
Yay!
All those alts are gone. Thank goodness. That's funny. I can't think of anything you had that was illegal. You didn't have any poisons, or did you?
I don't think so. No.
Oh.
We had some potions of like fire breathing and stuff like that, but we
Those are
used all
fine.
those.
Yeah, and those are also not illegal. I don't
Yeah.
think you had anything illegal on you.
I have
Okay.
a potion of invisibility, but I think I actually used that.
That is also not illegal. Let me look.
Did we give the
at-
Chris of backstabbing to?
Scraw has that.
Scraw? Yeah, I think we gave
No,
that to
he gave it
Scraw.
back. He gave that back.
Oh, you probably would have given it to one of the Scoot Squad.
He didn't say it though.
We had a couple +1
I don't-
daggers that they got.
They're not gonna care about that. Interesting.
That may have been in there. I don't know.
Oh, Lucy, did you? Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
As you're about to leave, slight issue. One of
Mhm.
your answers was off.
Okay. How can we help you? Sorry about that.
Oh, well, Miss Lucia, we were
Hmm?
getting your fees, and on here it says that you only are a divine soul sorcerer, which of course is a 15 gold fee, but we didn't see anything about warlock.
Oh, is that because of my friendship with a what is he? He looked like an angel.
Well, it's because we during our spells we detected warlock magic in you.
Oh, I guess I'm that too.
Mhm.
Did you know that? That's kind of scary.
What's a warlock?
I think
don't-
it's like people who like deal with like water travel and stuff like that, like a locksmith
No,
kind
it's
of, but
'cause
like a warden of the
my
locks.
angel friend.
Oh,
Andy.
oh, yeah.
Indeed.
Figured they were related.
Well, please, Miss Lucia, if you would return to us, would you mind waiting for your friend as we ask her some additional questions?
Now we wouldn't think of doing it any other way.
Excellent. Please come with me. And
She's yelling at Andy inside. I thought you didn't want me to say anything.
I tried to tell you! I tried to tell you! You wouldn't listen! What do you want? Do you know the name of your patron?
He said it was Andy, but I'm pretty sure it's not his real name.
Interesting. And, do you know the pact that you have formed with Andy?
I think I agreed to forget it to protect other people.
Would you like to know?
You can do that?
Indeed.
Oh shit.
I would like to know. Yes,
Oh.
that'd be so good. Because I'm really worried. Like,
We can't tell
I
you
think he's
the
good.
contract you saw. He's not.
oh wait, what?
Spoilers. Definitely infernal magic. As you know, infernal magic
Oh.
is not legal in the Shining
thought-
Citadel for
I thought he
obvious
was an
reasons.
angel.
Definitely not. Sometimes we get lied to. Sometimes you understand how pacts go. Certainly you do. We need to. Of course, we're still willing to let you in to the city, but we must take special precautions, and your fee will actually be extra. It will be 80 gold entry because of the Infernal Pact, and you will also need to wear, and he puts a collar, and you understand this is for the safety of all of those. It will be removed once you leave. You must leave through a port of entry. And
This
you
feels a little racist to my dog character. What's it do?
It will limit. It will measure the amount of magic you use, and it's essentially a tracking device. It doesn't remove your powers.
So do I just need to like? Is it okay if I just don't use anything that's from him?
Yes.
If I use like my things that are from the
well,
gods to heal people, that's okay.
It basically just keeps track of you constantly in the city. So anywhere you go, we will know. And additionally, any spells you cast, we will know. We will know their targets. We basically will be keeping the best of eyes on you.
So you said you could know more. Is there more you can know about it? Because I don't know why, but he won't let me read the contract. And you see how I like reading contracts.
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's just a surface level magics, right? It's similar to identify. This is very much.
Could he have
similar to
originally been?
Yeah, sorry, what was that?
Could he have been a celestial originally and he fell, and maybe I can fix him? You were laughing, so that's a good sign, right?
Well, I mean, you can always try. In my experience, you're never able to fix people who don't want to be fixed, and considering that there's definite infernal magic going on, it doesn't look good for you.
You found
Was
your
he-
therapist.
Was he originally a fiend, you think, or was that he was good? Because when he came to me, he was all shiny and bright and was healing me.
Interesting. Oftentimes, though, these creatures, these beings, will do whatever it takes to convince you that they are in fact good. To get you to agree to it, because you understand, oftentimes people won't agree to these for. It goes against morals, right? It's my soul, you can't have it. But if you don't get it, then all your loved ones will die. That's the classic conundrum, right? My soul for my loved ones. That's classic warlock.
Wait, he
trope.
has my soul?
I don't know what
Wait,
pact you signed.
I give
but
away.
again,
I don't know
Quite
either. You
possibly.
can give away your soul. I thought you couldn't give
Well,
away your
yes.
soul. I thought.
often that's the price mortals pay for powers of a warlock. Once
thought he was
again,
just-
who knows what you signed? And it's not uncommon for patrons to remove the signing process from their patrons. Patrons?
I wondered. Lathander didn't like him.
You. I clearly. But you understand. There will also be an extra 50 gold charge for lying, which is against the law. We try very hard to keep things open and honest and to give you plenty of opportunities. Just everything felt kind of strange about your group. I really wish that you had told us before, because this whole thing could have been just skipped. Just cost you a little bit of extra money. Unfortunately, that's not what we're about. We're about protecting the Shining Citadel.
She still costs less than Oliver.
Oliver could have had. You could have had her do it, but you would have had to leave and come back in line. Because Lucy can cast that.
Oh, my staff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's lesser restoration.
So please put the collar on. We will know if
Can
the
it
collar...
go somewhere other than my neck? I don't like wearing things like that. Can it go on my arm?
Unfortunately, it's designed.
See if
for
she can handle this. Can it be loose?
It can be Lucy's.
Unfortunately, it's
Really tight.
Oh, she's gonna hate that.
it is magical, so it's not going to strangle. It will fit your neck, not
Yeah, she
to a
doesn't-
point of uncomfortability.
Oh, anything will be uncomfortable on her.
I hope that. I mean, maybe I can see if we
Got a
have-
17 on my constitution. She's gonna grit her teeth through it.
Okay. Would you?
And she's gonna
Maybe
hit every moment.
I can check to see if there's something else for you. Hopefully, I can find something. If this
Yeah,
is...
if it go on a wrist or something.
Yeah, let me see if I can find something.
And internally, she's like, "What do you have to say for yourself?"
I never said I was a good guy, Lucy.
Oh.
Look, I never. You knew what? What are you doing? You knew.
Are you gonna eat my soul? Well, he got real quiet.
Guy comes back. Unfortunately, we don't have anything else. I looked.
She's gonna wear it, and then when she gets out, she's gonna be like, "We're staying for a day."
As he gets back, you realize there must be something magical going on, because by the time he comes back, it's almost like you don't quite notice it. So there must be some sort of magical enchantment on it that, whilst initially was uncomfortable, it eventually leaves your mind. And Oliver, a man comes out and he's carrying an abacus. All right, so for entrance fee, let's see. You have the warlock fee, and then you have the fee for lying. The bard registration fee.
Who lied?
And then you have your companion Lucia Peritos lied about being a warlock. And then you have
Well, that doesn't sound like Lucy. She must have just forgot.
We found out more about Andy that I didn't know we could just
Unfortunately-
find out.
you didn't remember to tell us in time, and we caught you on it.
We have to do this on the way out too.
No. This is
This guy who's with
this is
us
for
knows,
entrance.
right? So, fellas, did you have Caravelix of Born? Apparently, Andy is a demon. I didn't
That
know
makes
you could
sense.
find that
I
out.
feel like that's kind of what we expected. Yeah.
We
Oh,
have
I was really hoping he wasn't.
tourism,
like-
sightseeing. We have scholarly research and study. We have pilgrim pass, and we have another study, right? Learning, study, scholarly pass. Wow, oh, come on. I finished up and it was all gone. All of my calculations. Don't make me redo it.
So it's 0.
No. All right. So we
We
had
lost the paperwork we
Lucy
got in for free.
plus. Oh my gosh, that sucks. No, that was my calculator being stupid. You guys owe a ton of money.
Do we have it? Lucy has no clue what we
You should
have.
have.
What
You
do I
should
have?
have enough.
What do I have on her character sheet?
80 plus.
I already paid the 200.
25. Oop. 80 plus 25. Oh, okay. And then plus 25 plus 15 plus religious past 10 plus I already got Lucy's. All right. We have Paladin. We have Bard. That seems low.
Seems low.
179 gold.
I give them.
And by the way, returning you won't need to pay the registration fee for your magic classes. You'll only need to pay the reason for visiting fee. So your classes will be logged, will be registered, and any goods that you bring in will also be charged. Thank you so much for visiting the Shining Citadel, and just know your fees go to support the war effort against the feral hordes and also the Umbral Empire. So you are doing the entirety of Theocria Libra a service. Your funds will be well used to support this wonderful city and the wonderful paladins that protect it. Please have a wonderful day. Once again, I apologize about the caller. You understand that
Thanks.
any warlocks or any infernal power, it's not just warlock. Let's say you're a sorcerer that gets your power from an infernal bloodline, same situation. We just have to make sure that we know the goings-ons. We sure understand. Please have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry
Here
for the time and
is
inconvenience.
2,000 copper and 1,350 silver.
He's a government agency. He has to take it.
And the remaining gold would be approximately 15. That is all that we are required to pay at this time.
Yes, sir. Please wait here while we count.
Sounds good.
Okay. And you understand that we have a bunch of counters in there, so this many copper might take a while. We'll do
Okay, sounds
So-
good.
that.
New wrinkle. I think Anduin's gonna take my soul. Because apparently that's what happens in contracts, is they take your soul.
I wouldn't-
And I asked him, "Are you gonna eat my soul?" And he didn't say anything.
That
What were you
sounds
gonna
like
do with
something
it?
you did.
I wouldn't put a lot of weight into what
Well,
if they
Lord,
told you any of that.
sounds like the consequences of my own actions.
Did you have like other plans for it?
I don't know, like I figured go to like Andaletta's house at the end. But it seems like no one's heard of her here, so maybe she doesn't exist. Oh no, did we just turn Lucy into an atheist?
Should Tito be planning something for his soul?
Yeah, I don't really have any plans for mine either.
Should Tito make a contract?
He'll take you. I would.
Sounds like he's taking it. I wouldn't recommend
I
it, but
would recommend against any
Is this a-
more dealings with this demon.
Is this a Ponzi scheme? If I get Tito to sign, am I out?
Tito don't know if he's into this Andy idea, but he could explore options.
My god is always looking for more worshippers.
yeah, he's the best one.
You need to take care of Andy. No offense, Andy, because Lathander tried and it didn't work. Because apparently I protected Andy. I don't know how I did that.
I'm sure he could.
Would you ask him for me?
I guess I'm gonna go in a corner and pray to Clanjidin.
What are you gonna say? Pray.
He doesn't answer me. I'm not in a church right now.
He could roll percentile. You never know.
Huh.
I don't really want to hurt Andy. She likes
Roll-
him. She's just kind of mad that she's about the soul eating thing.
Oh. You have to roll a second percentile. Okay. He doesn't answer. He could have. You had a shot. I wouldn't have made you roll the second percentile if you weren't. You had a
Wonder if he
10%
looks and
chance.
he's like, Lathander's dealing with that. So
About
now
a-
Lucy's got things to read.
Oh, right. I was gonna. All right, you beautiful humans. Thanks so much for watching. We hope you had fun, cause I sure know I did. Congratulations, you made it to the city.
So glad I got rid of that silver and copper.
Oh, he comes back out. You're 50 silver short.
Oh no, he has 5 gold.
Thank you. You don't actually have to mark that off. That was just a joke by Spun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back again next Friday, hopefully. They've made it into the Shining Citadel, and we can now resume the search for Rex and Bingo. You're all
Oh
wonderful.
yeah,
Thanks
we'll get
for
to fight.
being there. Heart your blink. Hopefully. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye now.